Sorry guys, I'm just typing at the moment. Getting everything set up before we can get into it. Okay guys, we're back to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Sweet, awesome. Okay. Well, sound needs to be up a bit higher though. I know why. But anyways, I'm not doing obs, okay? Just FYI. I would love to do obs. Traps. I said a clean feed is dropping a bit as well. And I'm getting 2 kills on outers. And Noz holds at ramp. And that's a massive, massive hold as well. And I guess they should be around for Crocodile here. Actually, I'm not sure what the team's called actually. Parnell does take down Nomau at outers, and that's going to be a wraparound. I guess they don't have to go for this. Traps gets a second as well. Traps gets a second as well. Noz, I'm going to say they don't have to contest for this, and they've given the round potentially back to Time Waves here. Noodle with the AWP. They know they can wrap around to ramp and into what's inside, top side. Parnell is checking around. They need to get a impact deal. Luck Bro's giving himself away, but luckily I don't think they've realized that. Well, that could be a mini pop. Noz dropping Noodle, touches Parnell, and Traps trades out Noodle. On being picked up. Gonna break out the doors, trying to fake it out into a potentially a BXE, but Noz should have his number. Luckily coming into support. And there, oh no, Traps has got one. Fake plant. HG's been thrown in. It should almost seal the deal. Traps is going to go for it this time. He's got no choice. Doors open. Traps is going to commit to it. Trying to fake it out. Good nade. We should do a bit of damage. Flashbang being thrown in as well, but basically, luckily goes ahead of it. Traps trying to catch the off angle. Don't finish it off. Picks up the M4. Got a couple of bullets in it, and Traps almost wins a 1v1. I gotta say there for the CT side in particular is way too close. Like way too close on how that's ending up.
Counter-terrorists win.
Like seriously, like in that position there, they've got a, I think it's like a 5v2 or 4v2. They're taking on fights that they don't need to take on. So got Noodle, Samuel, Noz, Nomau, and Lucklu taking on Tommy, Traps, Elephant, Parnell, and C4 Kaput. Looking at that buy overall, that buy a bit lackluster on time wise, but you know, T side is really difficult to really go for it. Trying to get some in this side. Elephant's got a big opener as well, taking out the squeaky play at Nomau. This actually stopped their crunch coming in as well. The CTs were planning to go for a crunch, but they're not going for anyone. Kaput's got a good location as well for a top side hit. Elephant going for it again. They know the crunch is coming. Should be a trade. Isn't a trade. Samuel had to get the trade there. Luckily does take down Kaput in the end. But they're going to be in for topside. Samuel's trying to hold on to topside so badly. And might get a second nut instead. Luckily gets a second as well. But this might give it away. Tommy does trade out. They don't have to go for an A-side hit anymore. And Tommy's got a second as well. That should be a topside confirmation. Noodle rotating over from ramp. It's going to be hard to really get back into the site. Should be at a 12 round for time waves. Tommy's got a good angle on heaven anyway. I don't think they're going to get past Tommy. Noodle doesn't check Tommy at all. And bingo, it's going to be 12 rounds for the... It's Crocs v Villains. You know, it's clearly time waves. Interesting team there. G'day, Damo. Just so FYI, this is a co-stream. I asked Mav before, you know, whether I could go on it or not, and Mav's fine. So that's all good. Like, anyone can co-stream it and cast it. Time Wave should get 13 here. Looking at this buy from the Crocs, they ain't looking too good. That buy looks horrendous. It's one of those buys where you're just like, fuck, let's just throw everything at it. Elephant, once again, got that mini position. This is not good at all because the CTs can't cross into top side. They have to do a large rotate. Unless they want a chance. Elephant missing a shot. Once again, going for this lobby crunch. I gotta say, overall, they're becoming a bit predictable. This is the third time I've seen them lobby crunch. I've only been casting the game for 4 rounds. But they get a bit of an advantage here. Pioneer does trade out, keeps ramp. It's a 2-for-1 trade out. And Nomel gets a 1 dig as well, and that's the ramp player taken out. Traps can't give away his position. These guys can't give away their position. If they do, they're gonna grab these rifles. So they're gonna recover that bomb very quietly. Because if Traps and Tommy give away their locations, Nomel is just going to go straight for that rifle. Luckily, taking a long angle of an MP9. Just needs, he needs to get up and close with person. We can't be playing these long range duels with Samuel. It'd be a tough one for him. Because any wall bangs. I think he heard a noise as well, so he can just hold the angle. Off angle at CT vents. He's not going to be spotted here. They're not going to check for him. Oh, gee, Samuel, you should have taken a shot. This is takes 1 for 1. Trap, trying to get the second, misses a few shots as well, but deagled from behind. And let's give you a whole bunch of rifles recovered. Only 1 AK recovered, guys. Oh, jeez. Crocs getting too much in the celebration moods, okay? Like, Crocs are probably high-fiving each other. No, guys, pick up the weapons. Don't focus on the cheering. Pick up their weapons. They missed a chance of getting 2 AKs. So they grabbed 1 in the end. Molotov been thrown in as well to keep them out squeaky. Samuel with the MP9. They charge in with a hard squeaky with the Tech 9s, and it goes pretty well actually. Nomel does trade out. Bomb's lost in the sight, but like I said, Tech 9s did their work, but not too much. Oh no. We lost all the Delta ticks, mate. Get those Delta ticks back. Get them back in. Mon, go. I'm with you. I'm giving my mouse power to you, okay? Rebuy. Maybe rebuy? Try rebuy? Try every command, okay? Sometimes every command's just gotta work, okay? Retie? Okay, we're back, kid. Finally, they got the right button. By the way, we didn't miss a round. Let's be real. The last round wasn't a round, okay? Free kick 9 to Deagle and Galil versus M4s and AKs and a lot of weaponry. And if time waves go for another 100 squeaky execute, you're gonna put 11 on that board for Crocodile. Yes, you hear me, Time Waves, okay? If you go for another hunt squeaky, but here comes a ramp push. And the ramp push is going to be... Noz has got some ground here. Noz has got a lot to make up, and Noz is going to be traded out. Tech 9's ramp reinforcements coming in as well. But they're going to be HE'd out. Number Molotov's been thrown in. Actually, the ramp player did not throw his HE, so Time Waves able to take advantage of it and really square off these players coming in to reinforce and actually pick up those rifles, which is their main aim. Resetting, going back to the lobby. Noodle just trying to clear it out from heaven. Should have a good angle here, actually. Traps not going to have a chance. Well, Traps does spot. Not geez, Tommy takes out Noodle. Tragic. Samuel coming from outers. 2 for 2 trade in the end. And they actually did a lot of damage as well. Now creeping in. Luck Loop should finish it off. 11 on the board. Last round of regulation. And the Delta ticks are out of order again. Nobody saw anything, by the way. Give you timeout from Time Waves. Wonder how YouTube chat's going at the moment. I can probably see YouTube chat, actually. Maybe today I'm pretty good. Big gun round. First OT of the day. I don't, this should go into OT. I haven't seen much of a variation from time waves. Has been thrown in mini. Heavy hunt squeaky and mini execute. Samuel's dead. They know that the second place here is somewhere. So the other players actually dropped towards the hut side. They're not going to expect him to be here. I was going to say, should be a trade. 1-for-1. Doodle. Getting a bit more good flash by Normal, but he's going to be traded out 1-for-1. Luck Blue with a quick flank. He takes out the bomb as well. He surely knows the player Squeaky, right? Or did that Squeaky player not intervene? Backstab coming in from Elephant. Should be successful. Luckily can't find anything at the moment. Not dead. Elephant's got 1. Ooh, Lucklu's dead. Menace is 13 for time waves. There we go. Kaput makes it 13, and that's over. Yeah, I gotta say overall, didn't think that was gonna be an OT. Didn't think that was gonna be an OT at all. Should be time waves winning their first game. 13-11. Let's see, this is a webcam. Yeah, okay, cool. So just testing my scenes. I can say overall, time waves, their T side needs a bit of work. But I did love the mini and high execute at the end. But it needs a bit of work. Good work by Elephant as well, the late lurk around to the Heaven player. I'm a bit surprised that none of the Croc players turned around to check. I always remember, guys, okay, overall is this, okay? If the T's are doing nothing on Nuke, always check behind you, okay? Always check behind you, because it's more likely than not, if they're giving you an indication like that, is that someone's coming around and wrapping around. Obviously, I think Tommy played incredibly well there for the game, for the rounds I casted. So yeah, yeah. You always check behind me. You don't need to check behind you. You always need to check Heaven to see if anyone's creeping around. It takes about, I think overall to wrap around fully, I think it takes like 10 to 15 seconds to jump up everywhere as well. So yeah, because it's always like Nuke's one of those maps where it is crunchable. Like every angle is crunchable. I think in the last round in particular, it can be a bit critical of I think it was like No Mel, whatever it is, like was in front of Squeaky like that. If you got no midi play, you can't be angling yourself like that, especially if you get crunched on from mini. So yeah. Shit, I forgot what they are. F4F straight as door pot, 12 rounds in a row. Oh, this is why you end up 12-0, you know, at your CT half. Like, that's where you end up 12-0 down, because like people just figure it out, throw Molotovs and throw HEs, make sure you never get in. We won. I gotta say, you must have had good aimers. Like, the A pop for a Pun Squeaky is just basically you need a really good aimer. Because that first duel from a hut or from Squeaky needs to be a W, otherwise that execute never works. Like, it just never works. Like, I went through it with one of my analysts in particular, which was, we discussed, like, why Vitality's Hunt Squeaky beat Falcons in particular, and it was just like that duel hinged on Rop's one-tapping Magisk to win overall, and Flamesy to find Kixon, and also Nico pushing through a smoke from outside to try and secure the site, which was, I guess, overall, I think it was pretty diabolical, if I'm going to be honest. Nico should never be doing that. So yeah, I'm not sure when the next games are, and whether they will be taking a break or not. Is Mike next? I have no idea who's next. You know what? I should ask for the bracket. Just an FYI. I'm not going to be casting all these matches, okay? Because I do have to go out at 3:30 my time, which is in about, actually, 2:30, because I've got to get there as well. And get ready. So, yeah. So, yeah, I wasn't planning to cast this all day because I wasn't asked. It's morning, afternoon. I believe it's morning session and afternoon session. I don't think there's a tomorrow, as far as I know. But isn't the afternoon now anyway? But yeah, I'm not sure like how that's gonna go. Tomorrow's finals? Yeah, I was gonna say tomorrow's playoffs. They gotta be finished in 2 days, bro. But yeah, overall, like pretty much I had plans for today, so that's why like I was a bit late. Like I'll put it this way for you guys as well. Like, you know, some people don't see me around. If I'm not asked to do something, I'm not here. Let's just pretty much put it up that much, okay? But you can cast it. You can just ask Mav. Like, Mav said it's fine. They cast a clean feed. Just ask Mav. But yeah, overall, like, just an FYI, like, you know, if I'm asked to cast something, like, I'm there. It's just I wasn't asked to cast this. Like a lot of my casting, you can just you can DM Maverick in DMs for Discord. Just DM on Discord. I think his DMs are open. Or even ask in defrag. But yeah, yeah. Like in general, like with casting in particular, like a lot of this, like if I don't get reached out for events, I just like, you know, just watching the crowd or have other stuff planned today. So like in particular, if you guys want to know, for the ANC Sparks Cup, I was approached literally just as I was about to go my morning walk on Sunday to cast. So yeah. This is some good music. I wish I could get my HUD onto this as well, but I don't have any access to the server. So I can put my HUD on it. So if you're wondering why the map like the HUD and stuff is like so bad, like I can't put, I'm not connected to the Go TV. Actually, no, I gotta leave at 4:20. Or if I gotta be there by 4:40. Okay, never mind. Makes a bit longer. By the way, if you guys are curious, this is B stream at the moment, okay? Just in case you guys are like, oh, why is nothing happening? You know what, we'll just leave this like this. It looks jamming then. Yep. How you guys been liking the major so far, okay? Mongols won one of their first few playoff games against a team that doesn't choke in playoffs. That's pretty huge. Weirdest major of all time too. It's not even weird. This is like normal. Normal major. Like this ain't a weird major at all. Given that Furia typically choked and went out, as I predicted, I said they would choke, and they did. Yeah, it's pretty wild that they lost to Mongos, but geez, how they lost was fucking tragic, man. Simple missing 2 easy shots, oh boy. Tragedy. Nah, Spirit versus Mouse, that was bound to happen. Close game. What's mainstream playing at the moment? I got 7 minutes, okay. I'm trying to get a bracket at the moment, by the way. Like of the games that are coming up. Alright, the countdown's about 7 minutes, just an FYI. Okay, we go to bracket. You guys ready for the bracket? That ain't a bracket. That's the wrong bracket. Let's find the bracket. Where's the bracket? How's Big Foggers doing? I have no idea. I don't think Foggers is playing at this tournament. Yeah, he did on mainstream. I'll give Foggers the B stream. They lost? Nah, Foggers never lost, okay? They calculated the win perfectly. I don't believe in Foggy's losing, okay? I think it's very, very, blasphemous to say Foggy's lost. What's going down live at the studio? I'm gonna ask Deadshot if he's there. To be fair, Deadshot's probably gonna not respond to DMs. Let's get into Deadshot for an update. What's happening at the LAN Center? I haven't got any bracket update, by the way, for you guys, so I'm not sure where the bracket is or whatnot. So yeah, once we get an update, we get an update, okay? Probably EMI. Yeah, definitely EMI, okay? If everyone wants to know the meme about EMI. So tomorrow, who's playing tomorrow? Dude, my pick'ems are so good at the moment, okay? Pain and Vitality going through means my pick'ems, I've actually got my first successful pick'ems, okay? If you guys believe that. First successful pick'ems stage. Picking Pain and Vitality. Didn't even have to care about the other game. Now the worst part is, since I didn't expect Pain to go through, I picked FaZe. Basically tomorrow's game, like the first game or second game, doesn't matter to me. But the first game matters, okay? Which is Vitality Mouse. Because I got Vitality winning the entire major. We got a banger matchup every single day, except the grand final. I don't think the grand final is going to be much of a banger matchup. Because like Spirit and Mouse was like the epitome of like series. And Pain and Fury is pretty good as well. But like Na'Vi, Vitality, FaZe, Mongos, like didn't really jam with it. But yeah, I think Vitality Mouse is gonna bang, and I think Pain and Mongos is gonna bang. I reckon, like I say tomorrow, I reckon it's gonna be Pain's first major final. They'll beat Mongos, I reckon. And should be Vitality on the other end. I gotta say, I really hate the lazy storyline writing by some people in particular on Twitter, being like, oh, Vitality haven't beaten a top 10 team at a major before. And I'm like sitting there going, yeah, but you know, look at all their other finals wins, okay? They've beaten every other team in the BO3. And it's just like, it's just lazy storytelling. Like, you know Vitality are really, 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 really good. Also, I'm going to say, controversial statement for anyone who's Brazilian. I don't think Fallen's the professor anymore. Like, how does Fallen get to be the professor and get to be so notable when he's won absolutely nothing in like the last 5 to 6 years? Like, for the furthest Furious gotten has been semi-finals or quarterfinals? No, semi-finals, that's right. At an event where Spirit was the only decent team. Don't know how he can get away of being, you know, the thingo when he's just done nothing. I'm surprised he's still going as well. Like, he should be, like I say right now, he should be a coach. Let's get another rifle, honestly. He'd be a world-class coach, yeah, he'd be a very, very good coach. I still, like, you know. And with the stuff with the experience they have on the team, they should have beaten Pain. But Furia loved the Furia. Which is they never find success anytime it gets out of the group stage. Also, I looked at Furia, okay? It took them, I believe, about 7 to 8 tournaments for them to win a finals game. Not a grand final, a playoff game. Just remember that, okay? Schedule up on mainstream? Where? Did I miss it? Is Time Waves v Blingus? Okay. So Blingus was the other time. Okay, and I count now? Oh, obviously I missed it. Oh, the fellas are playing. Oh, the fellas played in the other stream, didn't they? The sad face emoji? That's the fellas emoji. Yeah, they played on A stream, first game of the day? Okay. Wait, the fellas lost? That can't be right. Wait, who's the fellas? Is the fellas has a addict and all that, or is that the fake fellas? Like, has an addict brace? Oh, no, it isn't? Okay. So he's a fake fella. Oh. Yeah, because I was confused as fuck, okay? Basically, Brace told me they weren't playing, and then I see a team called the Fellas, and I'm like, the fuck? Because, like, Brace told me that they weren't playing in the ANZC. So when I saw the Fellas, I'm like, what, really? That makes sense now that it's Foggy's Vex side and whatnot. It's not them, basically. They find the roster really quick, yeah. I'm trying to get the rosters of all of the teams and whatnot, so I get an idea. I think you got a BO3 next, by the way. I only know Prevail's roster. Yeah, it's not on Liquipedia either. I've asked Liquipedia, like, hey, have they asked to put the tournament up yet? Like I've tried to ask Wikipedia. Okay, yeah, that team's okay. No offense to those 5, including Fogger's my favorite. That team is ass, okay, compared to the fellas, okay. Okay, this is how I feel. This is how I feel about that team. If I can get an image of this, okay? I hate people who create terrible memes of this one, okay? That's how I feel about that team, okay? Compared to the actual fellas. Now, Fogger's gonna hate me for that, but that's how I feel it compared to the actual fellas. Like, that's how I feel, okay? That's the tier, like, standard, okay? Like, Prackham's pretty decent. Like, that team's pretty decent-ish, but compared to, like, the actual fellas of Hazard, Addict, Brace, and whatnot, like, they are much, like, it is, like, a downgrade. I can't wait for the Fogger's reaction. Fogger's gonna be fine of it. Fogger's gonna be like, yeah, Josh is right, okay? He'll be a bit insulted, but he'll say Josh is pretty right compared to, like, Brace and whatnot. Brace, Sterling. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, right? Okay, when Sterling comes on, so fix that's on FlyQuest. It's just FlyQuest don't have anything on at the moment. I was gonna do this for Sterling, okay? I was gonna put this on if I can get the image. Like, on his picture in the HUD, okay? So in the HUD, I was gonna, like, get this. Oh, crap. Put it on the wrong side. Gonna put this to be full screen for Sterling on the HUD. Now, if you don't understand that joke, Scott Sterling, obviously. I was gonna put like a picture of that, get the face, like the face of determination of the ball, and then put that onto the HUD for Sterling's face. To be fair, I've seen Sterling, like, you know, I saw him at the Defrag Invitational. I reckon we could get him doing this. Like, I reckon we could get that hairstyle on him. He has a good head of hair. We could get that style on him. To be Scott Sterling cosplay. But no, like, it's really, really hard to change pictures mid-game. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, Psycho. Also, I love Elige so much, okay? This is why I always commentate on any time Elige is propped for grinding and giving interviews. It's always tweet, okay? The Johnny Sins references aren't going to stop, Johnny. Okay? Because we love Elige, okay? Elige, my favorite player, okay? I love Elige so much. Elige is a fucking king, man. Like, he has so much understanding of the game. The biggest weakness in Elige's game, he does look like he gets really, really emotional. But, like, I'm not sure, like, if he's super emotional or anything like that, but he does get a lot of, you know, really, really emotional at times. The stress does get to him. Like, you can tell the stress gets to Elige. Like, it feels like it gets to Elige. I hope it doesn't, because like that guy like really smart at the game. I definitely enjoy like watching this sort of stuff. Or like listening or even reading this sort of stuff. Okay, when's the games? I have no idea. I haven't been told. I don't have the schedule, okay? Like, I don't have the schedule or anything like that at all. So just yapping and chatting. At the moment, we have all three casters on the air in Flam, Oni, and Lufa. And Flam is wearing a New York Giants jumper, okay? Didn't know he was a Tommy Cutlets enjoyer. Only Flam will get the Tommy Cutlets trick. If you don't know, it's at the New York Giants quarterback, Tommy Cutlets. If you don't know who Tommy Cutlets is, let me bring it up. It's Tommy DeVito. This guy. His name is, where is it? Tommy Cutlets. Where's the nickname? That's it. Because he's Italian. So it's got a New York Giants jersey on. So for those who are not in the know with NFL, he's a New York Giants quarterback. They call him Tommy Cutlets because he likes his mother's chicken cutlets. Now, actually, don't talk about Fogger's roster. Okay, this is how Fogger's feels. Okay, you know, let's give Fogger's some love. Okay. Oops, no. This is how Fogger's feels in a lot of his teams. Okay, let's be real. Okay, that's it. That's how Fogger's feels. No help. That's like the infamous, like, bad manner meme is the no help meme. The no help LeBron meme. Lionhearts released his new video with "The Mongols destroyed my hopes and dreams." And I responded, "Good." Okay. Fremantle won on the weekend, by the way, or Thursday. I was there, fucking loving it. Fremantle fan, by the way. Fremantle are now in the 8. Love the AFL. So these guys are getting quite happy in the crowd. Remember, we got the land here. Is that our boy Hassie? No, it isn't Hassie. It's Josh. Never mind. It's Bo. Or is it Bo? Andrew! Wanda. We got Wanda. Wanda. Big fan of Wanda. Okay, big fan. Wanda's telling him to start the fucking game. Okay, he's sick and tired of these guys not practicing the DM. So he's just like, start the fucking game, mate. Andrew's in there being lucky. He's in the background, Andrew. He's just like, what's wrong, okay? Do you want me to play the game for you? Because, you know, I'm pretty high Eler, okay? Like, we can win it for you, okay? We've got this. That's what Wanda's like at the moment. There's Parnell. Yeah, Wanda's in there like, you know, mate, I can sub in, okay? I can sub in at any time, okay? It's not a VRS event. I can sub in. I can break the rules. Is it going to help them? Maybe. I remember back in the day when Fiend and Wanda played Pugs, okay? When Lachlan, Fiend, Wanda played Pugs, okay? Wanda was pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Wanda was pretty decent. Okay, we can't get any live updates because Deadshot is not working the event. Damn it! Damn it. Oh, we can't get updates from Deadshot because he's not there. Yeah, I haven't got a bracket, by the way. Oh, Mirage. We got Mirage. Okay, who we got here? We got that team that lost 13-11. And who are they versing? Ah, they're versing Foggers. Yes, we got Foggers. Okay. You got Foggers on our stream. There we go. We got Vexite as well. Raise your happy meals for Vexite. Raise those happy meals for Vexite, okay? Foggers is ready. He is ready. No, Vexite loves his happy meals. What are you talking about? Raise your happy meal for Vexite, okay? As Gomez said, Vexite needs to wake up for school tomorrow, and he needs his happy meal. I don't think Vexite's the youngest player in FlyQuest anymore, but he's gonna keep getting it, okay? Let's see how... I think it's either Nedic or Regali that's the youngest now. Actually, I don't think Nedic's... No. You know what? I lied. You know, Vexite's still the baby on the team. Even after all these changes, Vexite's still the youngest. So he's still getting the Happy Meal memes, okay? Ooh, that one dig was sexy. Why is your metal so scuffed? I don't do anything here, okay? Like this is a stream of the secondary stream. Like if I had my stuff on, it would be my HUD, map and whatnot, be all good to go, okay? But I don't have my stuff on. I literally just volunteered myself in the last before last game to just get on. We got a Fogger's cast. There you go. Suck it auto direct, don't worry. Pred, no sound, 1 second. Well, Pred is gonna have to play with no sound, okay? He's gonna have to imagine the sound, Foggers, okay? You gotta evolve, okay? You gotta imagine the sound. Pew, 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 pew. There's Jeremy, motion. Chairs it up. Show him no mercy. Foggers. This is a BO3, right? Okay, I'll ask for the veto. I gotta add a command, by the way, because obviously we don't have the series. Oh, good aiming, Foggers. Good aiming. Okay, I was getting a bit worried that you sucked. I'm just kidding, Foggers. I love you, okay? Good spray down, Foggers. Good spray down. Look at this. Foggers is just farming, mate. Noodle had to get a Nova. Foggers killed their entire team. Good work by Vexy there. But no, we got the real GOAT on camera now. Stat is actually pretty good, but Foggers is better. Noodles better than Foggers? Wow, what a blasphemous statement and a wrong statement. Just a definition of incorrect, okay? Just wrong. Like the statement is just completely wrong. Like these guys are going home, man. These guys are going home. They don't know. They don't know what they're getting into, okay? Don't deny the facts. Mate, the only fact I'm denying is this is going to be a 2-0. 2-0. I'll be deliciously eating my words, okay? Succulent, beautiful meal as I eat my words beautifully. Just remember that. Such a feast. Might as well FF, yeah, exactly. The other team should FF immediately. Should immediately FF. They shouldn't even bother, okay? Here we go, we're locked in for the B stream. You guys ready? You got Pred, Foggers, Vexite, Prackham, Stat taking on Noodle, Nomau. I don't know any of these guys from Blingus. The fellas versus Blingus. I'm Josh, I'll be your caster today. Luckily with the Molotov, they're going to go for an A hit. And is Foggers going to be aggressive on the A site? No. So this is going to be a bomb plant, probably a retake 5v5 as they push up to middle. Foggers with a kit and a smoke, that's all he needs. Jez, motion, jump shots from Stat. They're not actually launching onto the site yet. I'm a bit surprised that Blinkers are holding onto their utility. Late execute probably coming in. Under's aggression coming in as well. That's going to put Mr. Birdman back on site. Pred going to push up. They've got a big backstep here. They're going to check from behind. They need to hold the site. Vexite takes out Noodle. Vexite get another. Vexite backs off. Looks towards Connect. That should be taken out by Noz. Samuel's taking down motion as well. Denied that rotate. Bomb should be going down shortly. Vexite might get a trade. Doesn't. Stat and Foggers trying to rotate around. Pred takes out Luckaloo as well. The backstep gets another as well. Foggers cleans up Noz. And they're going to have to go to that B site. Foggers, a beautiful frag again. Gets a second. And now it's all up to the last player. 56 HP. Just get the bomb down. No mount, just get the bomb down. Just plant the bomb. Don't. Bomb down. Good work. Now taken on 1v3. No mount. Gotta get some gooshes and gotta get them quickly. Taking on the two players at market. Takes down Foggers. Can make it happen. Missed shot, but Pred trades out. First round on the board for the fellas. Stat's got a kit. That's a good round for Blingus. That was actually, I'm gonna say, that was actually a very, very good pistol round overall for Blingus. You got that bomb plant down. Given the fact they got caught by Pred with a backstab, that's actually a good plant. Force spike coming in. They brought a fucking scout. Oh, Jez them up with his scout in middle. I gotta say, I don't know about T-side scout. I prefer a Galil, to be honest. One defender being the MP9 in upper balcony. Big Foggers. This is a very interesting... Oh, Noodle's not going to... Are they going to clear this? Resmoke coming in. Exy coming in. Foggers is not going to be detected at all. Foggers checking A main. Foggers should be cleaning up here. One. Ooh, straightened out. He's looking for them pals, but you know someone's in here. Foggers trying to get the trade out. Trying to get the MP9 wound up. Big flank coming in from Vexy again. They got to deal with Foggers. Foggers got 2k. Should be traded out by P250 is. Noodle's got... Yeah, Noodle's fucked. 2 rounds to the fellas. Yeah, you got to say here. I got to say for Noodle, you got to buy the Galil. Like, the scout's useless. Like, the scout's useless on the T side, mate. Get that second Galil. Like, I reckon they would have gotten a site, potentially got a bomb plant if he bought a Galil. Because the scout's just not good as the T side. Deco coming in. I wonder if Blingus, I was going to say great Kobe there towards mid. I wonder if Blingus is going to execute into A. Because the fellas have let A completely open over and over again. Doodle trying to go for a 1D, doesn't get it. Because you can see there already, they've already made it to Tetris. And Stat, they're going to push up middle. Vexite's got a 2k as well. Foggers sees a second at Tetris. And they're trying to go for a 1D, but Foggers is just tapping away. They don't have to, push too hard here. And Foggers takes down Luckaloo in the end. And just Noodle in a 1v4, and that's not going to happen. Noodle's got the bomb. If you can take out motion on the B site, he'll be in. But I guess that's going to be very unlikely as the fellas start to spread out. Motion's got a good entry on towards A main, so he can't go through there. Vexite's got middle, so it's going to be up to taking out Motion. No, not Motion, actually. It is Foggers. Vexite being reinforced. Noodle trying to go for a connector. Fred. Let's see what they're looking for. Noodle's only got about 40 seconds. Needs to win. Doesn't. Vexite. Literally, Vexite deletes him literally as the duel comes in. 3-0. You can get the names up the top there, guys, if you can read them. You got Motion, Vexite, Foggers, Pred, Stat versus Noodle, Samuel, Lucklu, Noz, and Nomau. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The bracket can be seen. Okay, that's good to see. Molotovs and Flash has been thrown over by Motion, trying to get some mid-control early. Gonna be the first gun round. Motion on the AWP. Jeremy on the AWP. Takes down Samuel. That's mid gone. Now, Stat gonna be pushing up. Motion gonna withdraw back. He's gonna go towards the A site. Nomau playing passively. Orb shot being rung out as well. Looking towards that B site. The lurk play coming in. Pred's just gonna throw that smoke. Gonna smoke it off. Motion gonna drop back towards Ticket. Meanwhile, Blingers are gonna adjust towards the B bomb site. They've got a bit of an advantage here. HG been thrown in and Pred's gonna eat it. Speed boost, jump boost coming over. Nomau almost actually gets himself caught out there in middle. But fortunately, no pressure coming in towards middle at all. Foggers is going to adjust out. He's been dinked up a bit as well. Motion on top of the tickets. We've got to be careful about going towards connector because Motion's going to pluck a shot out. Pred goes down. Molotov's going to be thrown in, but to get me ahead of it, Noz, he drops, but he's hearing a lot of burning, so Stat should be traded out. Foggers takes down Noodle as well. Now, can Foggers get another? No, Foggers traded out. Nomau can be a bit careful. You don't want to go to middle like that because Vexite was just waiting for you. Bomb dropped and gone. Now, Vexite, gonna check ladder room. Gotta make sure no one's in there. Then they're gonna realize, hey, Motion, you've got a job to do. Hit market, taking down Lucklu. It's gonna be a 4-0 for the fellas. The fellas win another gun round. The bonus round in particular, which is going to ignore... Just going to ignore and frustrate Lingus at the moment. B aggression, A aggression. Coming around. Noodle with the 1D. Stat's going to probably charge in and finish it. Bit of aggression going around on both sides of the map. Lingus towards the B site. And the fellas towards the A. Stats and Foggers have got big ground. Lucklu trying to go for the jump peek. Funnily enough, like, the fellas are pretty confident. They don't have to peek into this. Noodle should have a free sight, but might be taken out. Noz gets a 1D on the Foggers. That isolates Stat. M4 picked up as well. Stat needs to get a kill into Noodle here. Doesn't get the kill. Noodle's actually absolutely able to pressure him out. Vexite in ladder room. Beautiful 1D by Samuel. Could be around here. Got to be a big stop on the A site. But I don't think that's going to happen. Noz take down Stat and it should be round over here. Coming in from Ticket. Doesn't really matter. Like I say, Motion does take down one. Should be 1 for 1. Isn't a 1 for 1 in the end. Motion misses his shot and he should be a dead man. Don't think he gets alive out here. They're going to say losing to a deco and that's going to be 4 rifles picked up. 2 rifles picked up for Blingus. And 4 is being chucked around. It should be a buy from the fellas. Difficult round here from the fellas. Blinkers can potentially close this to a 4v3. 4-3 scoreline if they do win this round. Motion takes out Nomau. Good start so far for the fellas. Foggers, gotta be careful and moving and stepping here because Foggers can hear this. Deep smoke being thrown in. Motion just gonna go deeper towards Ticket. You might want to give Foggers a bit of cover, but it's actually that smoke is too deep. Motion can still hold the A site. Motion. Jumping back to Ticket in the end. Like I say, I think they realize this as well. Slight tag. Fogger's going to get curious as well. Motion takes down Lucklu as well. And this could be a draw towards B at the moment. Stat took a bit of a whack from that AWP as well. Deep mid smoke. I think overall they're going to ignore that, in my opinion. Noz didn't make any noise, but that Molotov's going to give him away. Vexite's taking down Samuel. That's a bomb dropped in top middle. And Vexite's just going to back off. He can't go for it. Connector player intervening. Noz takes down Stat, and that's a big takeout as well. Vexite left hanging. Vexite with the USB still almost wins there. It's getting a bit out of control here for the fellas. Bomb's still lost at top mid, and they've got to get to his site with that bomb. You guys got to pick it up, the bomb. You guys got to pick the bomb up. You got 28 seconds. Yeah, bomb's being picked up now. Timing is huge here, actually. Bomb's not going to be able to cross. And Pred's going to stop, and that's round over. They're going to go to unders, but that's not going to be the case. They didn't think Pred was there, so it's going to be a save call. Are they going to try and kill after time? Foggers is looking for it. Counter-terrorists win. 5 rounds on the board for the fellas. Yeah, I gotta say, they had an inkling to get back into it. But they didn't check ladder room, and Pred, it catches out the bomb. And that's pretty much a dead round. Motion misses the opening shot towards mid. And he's going to have a lot of nades being spammed his direction. Flashbang and Molotov gone out as well. Noodle with the AWP. Ooh, almost catches Stat. Vexite should be caught out here as well, but Vexite takes out Noodle, and I don't know how. Vexite should not be living in that scenario. Vexite should have even got one in that scenario. Motion. He can't hear anything, can't see anything as well. Well, you got to be careful, no matter there, because that smoke's not well placed. It's going to be a 1-for-1. Fogger's going to be looking towards Connector now, because his Connector player has been taken out. Motion being boosted up. This is a very, very aggressive angle. It's actually a funny one here. Fogger's the only one on the A site. Got an off angle towards Tetris. 55 seconds on the clock. Just checking for a backstab. Fogger's not sure where it is. He is by himself on the A site. Checking all the angles. I think it's going to be a backstab on towards A. They're happy to play retake A. Also off an HE from Blingus. Should be able to take out A because Foggers is not playing it aggressively on A. You can't really, given the fact they have no mid control. They got to check ticket at this stage. HE been thrown towards ticket. But to get the bomb planted scenario, you've got no utility to delay any sort of retake. You got to play put your contact here. Lucklu, flashbang been thrown in. Retake utility coming through as well. Lucklu's got one. Foggers trades out. Looking for the others. Picks up the M4 for an extra bit of few bullets. Molotov been thrown towards Tetris. Ooh, A main. Noz going to really dodge it. Motion looking towards Connector. Foggers charging in. It's going to be all up to Noz here. Noz got one. Motion needs to trade. Doesn't. Should be traded out from Connector by Samuel and is. That's going to be a second round for Blingus. And that's going to be an anti-eco to make it free. Five two. Force spike comes in. It's going to be a double eco regardless of his force spikes coming in. Should be a third round on the board. Be careful though, because you're MP9 against Vex side. If they can get a fake, the fellas, on towards the B side, it'd be great, but they're playing a 4-man stack. Gotta be careful here as well. Smoke coming in from Vex side as well. Checking A main. Bit of a fight already between these players. The fellas looking pretty good. Vex side. Doesn't get himself up towards balcony this time. Noodle and Lucklu ready to go in on B. no, it's not going to be an AXE. Fogger's going to discover that quickly. And again, to get to be in the next few seconds on Pred with the Hero M4s, taking down Nomel as well. Do they accelerate onto B? That's the main question. X-Sight's been taken out. They're in on B. No one can really stop this here. Motion's giving Molotovs already. They're going to hear him. Motion almost catches Noodle. Doesn't really matter. Bad flank coming in as well from behind. Short aggression as well. Got to be careful, but beautiful by Samuel and Noz. They get both. And now it's up to Foggers. And Foggers is not going to win this round because surely they expect someone in apps. Foggers takes down Noodle. Can they get another? Foggers gets a second. Really shouldn't be getting a second here. Now Foggers should be taken out. In fact, Foggers with the AWP misses and Noz able to trade out in the end. Third round on the board. Foggers getting 2 there at the MP9. Might give him a bit of an interest. That should be an anti-eco. Should be 4 rounds on the board for Blingers. Give me a timeout for Blingers. Not sure about the timeout. I know the BM timeouts and whatnot, but this is not the time for a BM timeout. Definitely not the time for a BM time. It's like, kind of like, yeah, you guys were expected to win that last round. Like, it's not like, you know, we shouldn't have won that last round. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it was a round before that. Because, like, yeah, we should have won it with decos. But this round's just like, yeah, you guys should have won this round. Rushing middle is the fellas, and should be an easy execute for Blingers. Wait, what's his team name? Is his team's name Blingers, or is it, whatever? Should be 4 rounds here. Vexite's not gonna be able to do anything. Good entries. Villains is the team name? Okay. Remember the name? Should be 4 rounds on the board. Nothing really the fellas can do. Funnily enough, Motion's got an AK. Well, I'm just gonna say, villains, don't give away weapons. Okay? But doesn't matter, 4th round's 4th round. Just remember, don't give away weapons, okay? They bite you in the ass. Foggers and Vexite just waiting for these weapons. You're going to exit towards CT, which is a good exit. Samuel takes down Foggers. Vexite also making sure that Samuel dies on sight. If they get some damage on Samuel, Samuel won't be able to escape. Good work by Samuel. Even though it goes down, that AK won't be lost. Well, the AK will be lost, but it won't be recovered by the fellas. This is a buy round coming in. This is why I talk about, like, you don't want to lose these weapons for free, is because you can see there, Motion, you know, you can get a bit of extra utility, get armor, and Stack can get some utility as well. Like, you don't want to have the CTs going to their buy round being able to get a lot of nades. You want to make them only having, like, 2 nades on their belt. You don't want to have, like, you know, where Foggers is, who's bought a FAMAS and bought a lot of utility. Well, you want that sort of scenario, basically. Where Foggers has to buy a FAMAS instead. Noodle. Is he going to catch a B-spot player? Pred. Noz, oh, that's a good entry, but Vexite trades back. Jeez, what the fuck happened in mid? Bombs lost in mid, though. With the trade from Motion. Slight advantage to villains. Slight advantage. Absolute middle burst. And Luck Glue is going to be really careful because Motion got the last kill. And you have no idea where Motion is. You have no idea where Pred is. So you have no idea if Pred's near the bomb, they're able to crossfire on that bomb. So you're going to be very, very careful. So they're going to throw it out mid-smoke. They'll throw it over as well. And Pred, they're going to ascertain that they're recovering the bomb. Now, I'm going to say overall, villains just need to pick the right site. If they pick Motion site and then blank him out in the AWP, great. To get a 1-for-1 trade, even better on the Pred's site. Then again, you're running into an M4A1S though. Lucklu catches motion off the line. That allows them to go for that A site. There's no kits as well, so I'm a bit surprised of the very defensive hold from motion. Like very, very defensive, very conservative. Motion, he hears the Molotovs. Motion, gonna slide in. Might be able to get, I was gonna say, takes out Noodle. That's the AWP taken out. Doable still, at least. Now Pred, trying to get the other information as well. Motion gonna ascertain, and it's gonna go towards jungle instead. Smoke's been deployed. Lucklu staying on default. Taken out by Motion. Good 2v2 retake. Kit also picked up by Pred as well. And that should be a 6th round on the board. Bomb plant was pretty good, but I gotta say that round was just decided by Motion catching Noodle out on Firebox. I've also got to say, Vex over 2k in mid as well. Really even up the advantage in Motion. Able to trade out, get the bomb stuck in top middle. Not the deciding vote, but it helps. Noodle with the AWP on a lower angle. Not boosted up. It's going to be a Deco AK sort of buy, mixed match. Flashbang being thrown over. I've got to be careful with that speed boost because Motion's going to go for it. He does. Misses it. He's still going for it, Motion. Just surprised he's still going for it. He's going to be flashed out and smoked out. Stat. Going to take a few nades. Loggers, what is he going to do? He knows players are in A main, so he's going to go onto the headshot angle. Just making sure no one got to Tetris. Stat. Actually caught them out there in connector. Villain's actually expecting a push him towards Palace, but they're not going to get it. Foggers, oh, mid shot. Foggers should get 2 here, and he does. And he gets the bomb too. Bomb should be easily recovered though. Deep smoke. Foggers and Stat still going to contest with this. And Foggers the AWP takes down Noz as well. That's the bomb secured. Foggers takes down Samuel as well. It's a 4k from Foggers. Beautiful clinical round. Also, not to mention 5 alive as well, which is gonna hurt Villain so much. Because they can buy a full set of utility. Rush coming in. HEs are hearing the burn. I gotta say, this is a bit of a mistake here. Stat's got 1. Tech9's chiming in. Stat goes down in the end. Foggers drops not even a single kill either. They've seen Motion. They know Motion's up here. They might jump the... Oh no, they missed a jump on the stairs, so they can't catch out Motion with the AWP. I don't know how they got into the site here. AK's been picked up as well. Now, would be surprised when Vexite activates. Vexite might choose to activate now. Flashbang goes in, straight to Pred, and... they just lack the oomph. Lucklu's going to do a miracle here. Does take down Pred. Sneaks in. Doesn't have the bomb though. Missed shot by Motion. You don't want to test it. Another Molotov being thrown in with Motion, mate. You got the AWP. Oh, great shot. 8th round for the fellas. It's going to be 8-4 at the half. I gotta say the Villains did really well on that last round there. Foggers getting a bit ambitious, getting a bit rude. Giving them the good old F word. But I think Foggers is a bit pissed because that shot was beautiful on him. The shot that Samuel hit Foggers with. Eight four at the half. The decent CT side from the fellas, but we want to see the Villains CT side. Probably going to be the main thing here that decides this game. Pistol coming in. P250 on Vexite. Flash and a smoke on Foggers. Vexite. Going to be a fake out. X-Sight's going to lurk on towards A, try to cause some trouble there. It's going to be a B hit. Villain are prepared for this. Villain rushing 2 in. Oh, Samuel gets the initial pick onto Pred. A bit surprised given that he was running. Rotates should be coming back through towards the B site because they should have seen the bomb. And I don't know how these Glocks aren't working, and I don't know how these USPs aren't working either, but, well, it's going to be a bit of a failed exit on towards the B site. Fortunately, they've got time, and then the fellas should probably take their time as well. Actually rotated over as well for a B exit. Fog is trying to keep them busy. I'm not sure if this is a set strat or not on the execute. Noodle's going to check A main, make sure no one's there, because they've just basically reset the round. They can get this territory now. No mouth. Spots Foggers in mid. They're on the A side as well. No defense at all. Stat. Trying to catch a connector player off guard. Motion. Ew, don't do that, Motion. Checking ticket. That should be 1 for 1. Vexite hasn't traded out yet. Noz has got a snubber. Fake plant by Vexite. Vexite really trying to take out the player at ticket. Vexite gonna commit to it this time. We'll get the bomb plant down. Vexite on triple. Needs to get something working here with these P250s. Needs to get a headshot. Takes down Nomau. And Vexite takes down Noz as well. Doesn't really need to use Foggers at all there. That's gonna be a 9th round on the board. Big piffs around. I was getting a bit worried there because Villain, they were onto it. They called the right site in B. Couldn't really capitalize. I was liking it. I was liking it. Nine 4. Flashbang's been thrown in. A lot of aggression. Pred with the Mac 10 takes down Samuel. They're in. Now B site the back. Oh jeez, luckily got absolutely deleted by the scout. What the fuck is Motion doing? He's a madman. He just took out the connector player of a fucking scout too. It's just a run and gun. And that's going to be a save call for Villain. It's a 4 spy, but like, jeez. Motion of a 2K. I just can't believe he got the second kill. He was running. He was full sprint. Ten rounds on the board. I wouldn't be surprised if Villain call a timeout here. Because, yeah, that round, absolute deletion. And they might not even say that MP9. No, Stat's gonna take out Nomau. Fogger's top fragging as usual. 16 kills, 9 deaths, 7 assists. I mean, I gotta say overall, like, look at that teamwork on the fellas. Like, look at that teamwork. 23 assists? Did I get that right? No, 27 assists. No, 26 assists. Like, that's massive. Motion still got the scout. Gonna be a deco USP sort of buy. I think you're gonna go for the 5-7s here. But deco's good enough. You know, if you get some one taps with this deagle, it's huge. Foggers, beautiful nade damage. Gonna be a BXE. Foggers is dead. Should be able to get as many kills as he can. Gets 2. If Foggers lives, then that's a problem. And Foggers gets a 2K. Bit surprised about the no trades. They had 2 deagles there. Foggers will be 1 dig from behind. They can't protect this weapon. They want to risk more players trying to protect these weapons. Give me that AK, get a little squared away, but nope, Pred's able to stop it. And Pred's going to clean up Nomau, build a bit of economy, 11 rounds on the board. Buy round coming in. It's probably going to be the last buy round for Villains. They need to win this round. It's not a may, it's a will now. They need to win this round. Not a may, it's a need to win this round. Flashbang being thrown in, counter Molotov as well. Noodle gets the opening AWP shot. That's what they need. They need to start this well. Trades coming through. Molotov towards Nomel. No one's going to back off. Stats taking down Noz eventually. Noodle to trade. That is huge. Can Noodle hold on? He's holding on by a literal Noodle at the moment. Nomel having nades thrown towards him as well. He's the only one holding Palace together. Flashbang comes out. Samuel, great Kobe. Foggers and Vexite don't open up the A site. And Vexite's looking for an extra. Gotta be careful. Jeez, Foggers looking for a bit of extra. Foggers, just get the bomb down, man. 2v2. Crucial 2v2 as well to decide the game. Vexite going deep into its A main. Foggers towards Tetris. Maybe to sandwich up to Tetris. Gonna give up a lot of control. They do have a kit. Time ticking away, probably about 20 seconds. Smoke can be thrown in towards Palace. Samuel checking out Sandwich. Foggers getting ready. They spotted Foggers at Tetris. Foggers trying to win. Vexite goes down. Smoke on the bomb. Foggers cleans up Samuel. That's the... Oh, that's not the kit. Bomb about to blow up. It's going to be 6 seconds. Got to stick it now. Foggers finds Luckaloo through the smoke. Don't know how. First bullet hits the head. And 12 rounds on the board. And Villains 12 fall down. They've got nothing. They can buy the M4s, the MP9s. No, you know, very little utility. Two kits. And 4 as well. They've actually got a pretty decent economy here. But be careful here, the fellas, because they're gonna be run over here. Oh geez, they just ran up through B. Samuel in ladder room does grab one in the end. They've spotted the bomb. It could be a BXE. Early rotates from Villain. Stats been caught. Oh geez, they're gonna go A. I think they called the rotate too early here for Villains. And now you got a murder hole player as well. The murder hole player's in. I think, oh no, he didn't see it. That's gonna be a knifing. Yep, there we go. Vexite, nice Noodle. And yeah, Foggers traded out though. They really need to get that bomb down. Vexite cleaning up Nomel. And that should be probably the game. I don't imagine them coming back out of that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's game, right? Yeah, that turned out to be game. Like I say, overall, I think the Villain CT side looked pretty diabolical. Like, essentially, it was very, very easy for the fellas to just go in there and absolutely obliterate them. I'm not sure whose map pick it was. Given that the fellas started on the CT side, it may have been Villain's map pick. I was gonna say overall, like, the reason why I got to question that map pick from the Villains is like, bro, you're picking fucking Mirage against a few of the best aimers, or one of the best aimers in Vexite. And I think that you can't do that. Like, you can't do that. You gotta go to another map, like a map with like smokes and flashes that you know that with. Like, that's my opinion in particular. Like, you gotta run that. Like, you gotta run a different map, like a Nubis or a Nuke. You can't be playing a Mirage, okay? Because, like, if you're playing a Mirage, you are just gonna get beaten, okay? And that's what happened there. They just completely got absolutely flattened. And that's what happened, pretty much. Like, that was the end of the game. Foggers probably, I think Foggers was top fragging. By far. I'd say overall, like, Foggers and Vexite worked very, very well together. Like, worked very, very well. Let's say give a few props. I feel like Samuel hit a nasty shot on their T side, but like their CT side was really non-existent, and 13-4 is pretty much where I would have guessed that the game would have gone. But given the 8-4 at half time, I've been like, oh, it could be a lot closer, but it's just overall. I think the key round that they lost was the CT side gun round. The first gun round at 11-4. What do you guys think about the series so far? Like, is it going exactly how you expected it? For me, it is. It's going exactly how I expected it. That the fellas are going to be stomping. Our man of the match, by the way, was Foggers, okay? Because Foggers actually played very, very, very well. Vexai is a close second. Close second. But, you know. Vexai did have some key openers, so did Foggers as well. Foggers is a 2k, 3k in mid. I just gotta say overall with like the villains just needed to focus on just getting the fundamentals right. They had so many situations where it's just like, oh yeah, there should be a 1-for-1 trade. And Foggers gets a 2k or a 3k, and it's just like, that's not good enough. Like, you can't have that happen. Like, your team's gotta be the one getting the, the trade. It can't be a 3k to Foggers' direction or whatever. Like basically, overall, the fellas were getting a lot more bang for their buck compared to the villains in particular. And like the things that needed to happen didn't happen from the villains. And the things that needed to happen for the fellas did happen. Like the, getting to the A side, getting to the B side, stopping next to you, they did happen. These tunes are jamming. Looking at the first map, tech pause on the first map on the A stream. Bit of a tech pause there. Andrew's fixing stuff again. Tech issue, you can see our man Andrew's still there, still fixing. Yes, Clint Stevens supremacy. Okay, we Clint Stevens supremacy, by the way. Andrew's like, okay, I can play for you guys for real this time, okay? However, you have a 10-round deficit because I can't, I really need a 10-round warm-up, That's what Andrew's saying at the moment. And he's asking, if these guys need to hit the DMs. Okay, if you're not hitting the DMs, then they're not allowed. Oh, he's got the tape out. He's got the tape. He had to tape something together. So, Scythe, mate. Nah, I wouldn't beam Scythe and be like, yo, mate, what's up? What happened? Second map, gonna be Dust 2. I'm gonna say this is obviously the fella's pick. And when you get an AWPer like Motion, who did very well on Dust 2 last time they played this against the fellas in the grand final, this is gonna sting, I reckon. Zero stunning again. T side for the fellas. CT side for villains. Villains, their CT. Villains have not won a CT round this series, by the way. It needs to change. Rushing towards B. Vexite checking unders. Motion, I'm gonna say, a bit uncontested getting in there. Give you a 1-for-1 Vexite. They could clean out the car player. Then they clean out Platts. Give you 1-for-1. Quick retake as well. Quick flank. I'm liking this from villains here. Villains might catch a few players out here. Oh, never mind. Gonna say Nomad a bit unlucky there. Took out his own teammate. Helped out Stat a bit with the goosh. Now, Pred taking out Nomad. That should be a round over, unfortunately. Fake plant. And Vexite can plant it for real now. Noodle's been dinked. Numbers dialed in. Pred finishes it off. Oh, that's gonna be unlucky. I'm gonna say Nomad taking out his own teammate with a 1D, helping out Pred. Pretty much ends the round for his own team. Fucking Motion, man. He likes buying this goddamn scout. Every time he buys a scout after winning a round. Scout v scout, but I gotta say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The fellas are heading straight to B, and they've got no one on B. Oh, jeez, you gotta get back in there. MP9 spamming, Mac 10 spamming as well. This is gonna be a bit of a regret, but they're getting some movement here. Lucklu's got the opener. Bomb being planted by Foggers, putting a lot of early pressure on. Pred's got a trade frag, but it's a 4v3 on the B side. Bomb ticking away. Motion takes down Noz. Oh, geez, beautiful shots. Samuel coming in from behind. Foggers takes down Lucklu. I'm gonna say you gotta do a lot. Oh, Motion's heard the movement. And they can take out Noodle. And that's exactly what they did. They know he's the only one here because they heard the movement in the background. And I'm gonna say you just can't basically betrayed your team with that. Now, Vexite, they know the last players in halls. Samuel can't escape. Yeah, Samuel, you can't run. If you're trying to do a backstep like that, you can't run because they'll crunch on Either you or the outside player, because they know he's the only one left. Quick XP towards B again. At least they got a player on the B site this time. Jeez, this player's gonna go unlooked. Gets one, can't get the second, penetrate out. Jeez, this ain't looking good. They've hit the B site. I feel like it's bait for Eternal Fire all over again. Where basically bait just hit the B site about 10 rounds straight and just getting in without any sort of effort or any sort of pushback. Foggers charging along, takes down Noz. AK picked up. 2 for 1 towards long. But be careful as well, because Foggers can swing in here at any time. Foggers Molotov towards car. Foggers swings, takes down. Oh, that's sending it around. Stat trades out Noodle. Lucklu's just gonna save. They're hunting Lucklu as well. Lucklu, it's gonna be hard for him to save, to be honest. Because they're already halfway at him before the bomb was planted. And Foggers, he's gonna say, nah, you're not escaping. They gotta get something going here. Like I gotta say, villains, they gotta stand up here. They gotta be able to challenge and contest the fellas. Because the fellas are just gonna keep running at them. They don't care. They've got confidence. Confidence is oozing through their veins. Energy's gone through. They need a big play. Noodle, gotta go. Can he do this, Noodle? Gonna test the smoke. Doesn't get it. Does take down motion, but Stat's gonna trade out. And Foggers, Vexite gonna take care of the rest. Can put 5 on the board, but I'm gonna say Noodle. That was very brave. You got the Delta ticks out of order. And you know what's also out of order? Not just the Delta ticks. But the fellas are now turning villains into an out of order sign. Jeez, and long aggression again. Short aggression coming in from the villains. I'm liking this. Oh, Howl's out. They've already got pit control. That Molotov missed. Be careful, but they've got the AWP here and window at least. Luckily takes out motion. Can we find any Vexite? Takes out Noodle as well. They're going to go in on A. Short players going to be contested, but Fred shut down by Nomel. Nomel's going to push a bit forward. Oh, jeez. Can't hit the 2-shot Noz. Noz going to be careful here as well. Check short. Smoked off is Foggers. Foggers does give away a bit of noise. It's got 1. Should be able to win this round here. Could be their first CT round here. Because Vexite's going to have to grab a rifle. Foggers taking down the short player as well. Now Vexite. They check towards long. Vexite's got long control again. Molotov towards short. The second defender's in CT, which is not a strong position. Smoke towards CT. HG been thrown in. Foggers takes a bit of damage. Looks away. Vexite. Oh, missed shot by Noz. No! Not what you wanted. Foggers and Vexite get onto the site. It was looking so good. Foggers will get that bomb slammed down. Luckaloo's got the AWP, but they don't need to peek into it. They can just sit there all day. Sit there all day. And Luckaloo's just going to go for a save. Make sure he doesn't get clipped on the way out. Fogger's just checking CT. 6 rounds on the board. I gotta say, you gotta remember, the fellas beat the fellas, ironically enough, on this map, and most of these players were in that team. And they've got a pretty decent AWPer as well, and they haven't had to use motion too much. They had Vexite with the AWP there. 6 rounds on the board. And I gotta say, I'm feeling a 2-0 here. I haven't really seen anything other than the round previously from villains at the moment. I haven't seen anything really like going for them, let's just be real. Flashbangs being thrown in, doesn't matter. Fred takes out Samuel. I think it should be a secondary kill coming here, and how long it is by Noz. Noz might be able to hold it, does. Vexite, no, actually doesn't reveal himself into the end. So 3v4. They win the long trade. Villain's looking pretty good at the moment here. They've actually won a positional battle here. Noodle got to be a bit careful. Foggers coming in for a B split. Foggers goes down. That's the bomb dropped, and that's a round 1. Bomb's lost in the middle. All up to Motion, and Motion's got the AWP. It would take a big choke and a lot of drops to lose this round, I reckon. First CT side round 1. Can this light the spark? Three players on B. Samuel gets the open, takes down Pred. I don't think the fellas can be like this anymore. Might be too cocky. Foggers traded down. It's going to be a 1-for-1 stat. Takes out Luckless. The AWP dropped. Going for a B split. Vexite takes out Nomau as well. He's going to say Samuel forces Vexite to give up the bomb. Bomb needs to be recovered at this stage. Bomb's lost in the middle, but Motion, he's got a good angle here. They got to be careful to cross. Flashbang's been thrown in. Motion, I'm going to say, Motion can throw a flash across, a Molotov across, but he's been mollied out. They've got the sight. It's actually a bit of problematic here. Because they got Motion coming in from behind. They saw the nade being thrown out. Flashbang being thrown out as well. Stat, is he going to check the crevice? Nola's trying to get the advantage. Oh, beautiful. Nola's just walking backwards. Motion's got 1. Can't get the second. Play the 2v1 correctly. Otherwise, Motion's going to beat ya. Motion's expecting a player from CT. Can he catch Noodle? What he's looking for, he's looking for the Noodle. But Noodle's got him on a good off angle as well. Missed AWP shot. Noodle should really take him out there. Fake flash. Easy for Noodle. 2 rounds on the board. That is not my sound, by the way. Good round. 2 in a row. They can make it 4 if they win this round. Long take. HG been throwing that some good grenade damage, but Nomau couldn't follow it up. Unfortunately, Noz is able to. Can he get another? They haven't been able to get out of long here. They've got to get out of long here. Noz, Foggers takes out Noz in the end. And Vexite, they trade back. They lost a lot of damage here, fellas. But they eventually win long. I'm surprised that the third player didn't try to go for the held on long as well, given the fact that a lot of players were walking wounded. Luckily, look at that. It's in such a one and done area. If he misses a shot, he is, I gotta say, pretty much dead. Bit surprised that the B-side player isn't activating. Foggers goes down. Vexo the trade. Vexo knows the player in sight. Oh, beautiful shot. Now, missed shot there as well. I'm going to say, surely Stat's going to take out Noodle, and he does. Bomb being planted. Oh, geez, I'm going to say Stat being legged as well. Off shot rings out. Stat. He can play any old angle. Luckily, going to be looking at the sight. Stat. It's got the orb. Waiting for Luckily just to peek into his crosshair. Luckily. Well, he's not looking. Well, missed shot from Stat, and Stat, geez, I'm going to say, that's a bit of a throw. And that is a third round for Villain. Fellas have dropped 3 straight. And that round was the worst of them, I'm going to say. Noodle takes down Vexite. Big shot from middle. Gonna be a half buy. Tech 9s, Mac 10s. That's all they've got. This T side has gone from really, really good by the fellas to pretty meh. Stat. Tech 9 kill, but not much from it so far. It's just getting the jelly jiggling. They're going to go to the B site instead. The fact they've crossed the B site without any sort of aggression. Only defense is flashbang being thrown in. Orps there, missed. Luckily going for a very aggressive AWP shot, misses again. Luckily does take down Foggers in the end and should be under wraps for sure now. Stat doesn't have the bomb. Bomb's dropped on the window. Tries to tag up Lucklu, but should be. Stat takes out Lucklu in the end. I'm gonna say, Stat makes him pay for a bit on this half buy, but Villain get up to number 4. Timeout being called for the fellas because this is diabolical. They were 6-0 up. They've lost. Well, probably only one in a rounds they lost in a diabolical fashion. I've got to say the Villains have really stood up here. They need to at this stage because they really weren't taking fights and just allowing the fellas whatever they wanted essentially. Missed AWP shot. Fred. All checking in uppers early. Stat. Noz hiding in the crevice. Early mid smoke. Hit the A site at the moment. They might think it's a B split, but I gotta say, they put a second player on towards B. Luckily, solely defending of the AWP. Ooh, no one on short. There's a bit diabolical here. Noodle got the double AWP here. HE being thrown down towards CT. Samuel on long. Trying to put a bit of pressure on both A and B at the moment. B split smoke being thrown in. Noel's going to flash himself back in. Could be an A hit. But no, they're really fixated on middle, so it could be a B split. Interesting defense coming in. Noodle's got a bit of a defense on the mid as well. Was actually on short. We're going to say, given all the fellas to territory that have gained, should be potentially winning this round. Off shots being thrown in. It's going to be funneling into the plat area. Another B split smoke coming in. Motion's got Noz. It's also caught Lucklu as well. They're in on B. They're charging in. Pred should get the bomb plant just under window, and he does. Pred under no pressure whatsoever. Quick B hit, and this is going to be a quick save coming in from Villains. And I gotta say, big recovery from the fellas. Catching all three players, including the rotator on the B site. A player's going directly to pit right away. I'm going to say for Villain, like, this is going to be a challenge to really save these weapons. Bob shot misses. Gonna duck into pit a bit more. I know a rifle is around here somewhere. Will they line up for Samuel? Samuel could be in a bit of trouble. He is in a bit of trouble. And Stat and Fogger's going to make sure they don't save anything. 7 rounds on the board for the fellas. Seven 4, they win the half at least. Orb shots ring out. Vexite catches no mouth. Gonna be an anti-eco here. Motion takes out Lucklu as well, and Motion's in on the site, and they've got no one else on B. Noodle with the deagle. I think he's being focused at so many different angles. I don't think they realize where the bomb is. And Vexite in motion. Jeez, they're going to be bullying people. It's going to be 8-4 half. Look at that stat line. Foggers, Vexite, Stat, Pred, Motion. All jamming it up. I gotta say, Lucklu, Noodle were big catalysts for that second half revival. I mean, those 4 rounds in a row, it's absolutely massive. Execute coming in. It's going to be a B rush. Can they force their way in? Stats got 1. Oh, jeez. They absolutely got obliterated. Bombs dropped. So they have 1 player to really reinforce this execute, given the fact that the other player went long. Bombs dropped in sight. Wonder if Stats going to pick up a Glock, but doesn't matter. Foggers from behind. The knife cuts through. And it'll be a 9-4 scoreline in the favor of Foggers and the fellas. Waiting for the ticks. We need more Delta ticks, guys. We're waiting for them college ticks, mate. We're waiting for those Delta ticks. They're coming in hot. $10-4. Just an FYI, the fellas won the anti-eco, which should be obvious to many. Spy coming in. Well, actually, it's a 4 spy. 10-4. Noz gets a good opener. Dexite takes out Noodle though, but I don't think that player is going to be Pred. It's going to survive much on A. Rotation's already come through already. There's only 2 players on the A site. Well, I'm going to say, I don't think Noz going to be ready for this. I would have heard the player drop into CT. And the CT player might get a couple of kills here. Stat grenades are pretty good as well. Oh, Vexite, sharp. Takes out Nomau. Samuel's not going to get up to the site. Samuel looking towards Gandalf. Takes out Vexite. It's a huge frag, but he's being dinked himself. They know he's walking wounded at this stage. Got 2 flashes to play with. Doesn't really matter. Stat will clean it up. 11-4 on the board for the fellas. $11-4. Jeez, the fellas are just so dominant. What do you guys think about the game so far? Villains, can they recover this? Villains on a deco. We'll give away 12 to... potentially give away 12. They could still keep this going. It's doable. Motion with the AWP. Gotta be careful. You're gonna test him in middle. Jez is jazzing it up. Motion's name is Jeremy, by the way. Jazz it up. Jazz it up. That's what they're cheering at the moment. Ooh, Vexite, very aggressive towards short. They might be able to catch out Vexite here. And this could be an AXE. They do catch out Vexite. Here comes the execute. Go for it. It's no one on A, other than the long player. Long player's going to sneak in a bit closer. Oh, you got to be a bit careful. You don't want to expose the noise here. But no one will take some foggers. And that means A is open for the taking. Motion just rushing back. Motion's got a tough one. Because he's got to take out the long player. Can he take out the long player? He's got the AWP there. Oh, no, caught on the glove. Can they catch out Motion again? Motion's on car. Should be caught out, actually, towards long. No, takes down Samuel as well. Motion spots the short player. Fred, they can go for a quick flank already. Motion under a lot of scrutiny. Looking towards short. Should be able to take one down locally, but does he hear the second? Motion takes down Lucklu. Oh, geez, Motion seen the last. Goes for the pop shot. And Stat finishes it off. And geez, Motion. You got to deal with him. You can't let a player sit on the site like that, especially at ramp, and plant the bomb near him. You have to deal with him. 12 rounds on the board for the fellas. Motion of a 4K. G'day, Saf. G'day, Haswank. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Like, when you're planning in particular, you got to deal with those players on the site. Otherwise, they come back to bite you in the ass. And that's exactly what happened here. They bit hard. By the way, meanwhile, in the other games, in the AFL game, the Kangaroos are smashing Carlton 71-31. And in the on stream game, Time Wave is currently up 12-10. Blink is making a big comeback. Meanwhile, on our game, Foggers is farming. That's all you need to know. I don't know if Foggers is actually farming, but you know, we'll just say he's fragging out, okay? Foggers is doing everything this game, okay? Prove me otherwise. Motion. Oh, geez. Vexite's been tagged up. Double off set up. But Motion gets the other, taking down Nomau. You can't stop Jeremy on Dust too. He did this to the actual fellas as well. It was just everywhere and anywhere. Villains. trying to push their way through long. It looks like they're going to be getting a visit from someone very shortly. Motion. Again, he's got another. The Jeremy. He's like the Tooth Fairy. He comes around and takes away, gets all the kills. Foggers takes down Noodle. Their flank's coming in. Stats been traded out. But they've got to be careful with Foggers, but they've also been covered with Motion as well. They're trapped in bedroom. Foggers holding the line. Motion's got another. He's jazzing them up. Could be all curtains here. 7 HP. They're hunting. Motion's been taken out. Samuel's trying to recover, but he can't. Pred with the final frag. 13-4. GG. 2-0 to the fellas. Winning 13-4, 13-4. Eliminating villains from the competition. You can see the stat line there. Stat 180R. Absolute banger. So I think we're going to be waiting for the decider, by the way, because the other game hasn't finished yet. Foggers, gonna say 13-4, 13-4. Looking really, really good at the moment. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? You guys were happy with that? I'm happy with that. Big stats, massive W's. Stream is gonna be okay. So analysts overall, I've got to say it looked like it's gonna be pretty close. Not gonna lie, it was gonna be pretty close once 4 rounds were on the board. It was a 5-4, but just the fellas reached another level, and they just couldn't respond. Like the villain couldn't respond. What do you guys think about the game? I think overall, like, it was just Vexite, motion dominance, definitely. There was a lot of motion, like, confidence. The fucking AWP, man, like him keeping re-peeking angles over and over again. You could just feel that he was just ready. Like, he was just on. That's my opinion, okay? Like, he was just fucking on, mate. And I mean, their confidence that last round in particular, we just like, they just trapped them in bedroom. It was just how that game was gonna go. It was just like, nah, like it's just going his way. For Villain though, I think Villain is kind of a experience for them. Like I say, for Villain, after being eliminated from this, you know, I think the big thing they got to improve on is one, Timeway was the easiest opponent in BO1, and I really got to say, I think they've probably got a rough stage getting the fellas drawn up against them in a BO3. I think overall they should have never picked Mirage. I think Mirage was just walking into the fellas. And exactly what happened. They walked into the meat grinder and were just absolutely blasted. And yeah. I mean, Dust 2 was more of the same, wasn't it? It was just absolutely a meat grinding. It was just bang, bang, bang. Time Waves and Blingus went to OT, by the way. Currently 13-12. Time Waves have not won a... I think they've lost 8 CT rounds in a row, by the way. That is diabolical. They had such a good T side. And they just threw it all away. I reckon Blingus will recover this. They got Swerves in their team as well, but Time Waves about to win their first CT round. Ooh, Crafty is in. This is looking good. Should be 14 for Blingus. I don't see a way back in for Time Waves here. And I gotta say, Time Waves CT side on Anubis is absolutely traumatizing. Like, it's not good at all. Well, Time Waves do win the round in the end, due to time. Was off friended by Swerves and traps. Beautiful peak, but doesn't get any of his shots on target. Is absolutely slapped around by Flam. Not Flam, Swerzen. Parnell does a bit of damage with a HE. Should get the first shot, does. Takes down Jamari. Oh, geez, Parnell. What an absolute clinic. He's got 2k so far. HM in front by Bo. Should do a bit of damage. Trying to get Parnell off the angle. Crunch is coming in via cameras. Crafty trying to sneak in. Is he no? Wizard Kaput's very aware. Given that there's been a stop on the A side hit. Oh, no way. Time Waves. Can't let this happen. Parnell's trades back, but Swerves has done enough damage. Jeez. That's a steal from Blingus. By the way, I'm not. I think this is actually the end of the B stream for a while. Because I just realized the Siders give you on the A stream. So yeah. So what we'll do, I'm trying to think what I should do actually. I completely forgot about that. Like I completely forget about that. There's no other game other than the cider. Um. So I got 2 hours or so. I'm a dum dum. Sorry guys. Sorry guys if you thought there was gonna be a game on the B stream because I'm sitting here being like, wait a second. There's gonna be no games until the site is done and the site is a BO3. So yeah. Just wondering, should I play Oblivion for a bit? Yeah, let's just play some Oblivion for a bit, eh? Let me change the stream name. If you guys want to watch me play Oblivion while you've got ANZC on the other stream, feel free to do so. Really appreciate you guys tuning in. You guys are amazing. And it's changing all my other stuff as well. Yeah. Really appreciate you guys. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, I did get a haircut. Okay, I did get a haircut. If you're wondering why my hair is a bit cleaner, like Mr. Buoyant. So we'll play some Oblivion for a bit. I've got to go at like 3 o'clock, so yeah. Play some Oblivion. I guess say it's not, unless it's not obvious enough, I obviously can't cast a game. But yeah, I can't show the game being shown at the moment. Anyways, be right back. I gotta put some my clothes on the line. I'll be back with Oblivion very shortly. Okay. Also, Foggers, if you're here, good work. You won. Okay, I was a bit worried you'd come out last place, and I was really worried. Okay, so good that you won. guys, we're back to Oblivion. Sorry, just getting my clothes out. In particular, because I washed my clothes. Yeah. Should we just lie to Foggers and say the crowd was chanting FOG? FOG? Let's do that, okay? Let's tell Foggers they were chanting FOG. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's get this game a bit louder, okay? Just saying in the chat, okay? Just if Foggers asks in chat, guys. Just remember. Oh shit, why am I at Skingrad? Oh yeah, that's right. Did I help them out? Oh no, I was going to help them out, that's right. We can help out Dracula. I mean the vampire here. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, shit, the castle's here. Just an FYI, you can find in the Mages Guild that this guy's a vampire. And it's very funny because they the guy wait, where is he? Are they not in here? You find at the Mages Guild after he invites you out. And like, he invites you, like he says, oh, you will meet at 2 AM at this vineyard. And he calls, like I say right now, it's funny because he calls you an idiot for following it. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. You are an idiot for following it. Like, you are literally an idiot for believing that was the case. Why does it say I'm trespassing even though it's not in the Lord's Manor area?
Well met.
There you go.
While Skingrad is whatever you may, so Argonians get. Believe me. Please go on. Every little bit be seen.
So yeah, if you don't know, he's a vampire from obvious reasons. Okay, now let's go. Just an FYI, the next game's to decide which should be played on the mainstream. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say it's in front of the city, right? Yep, so derelict mine. Oh geez, the goblins didn't see me. And this is the first. Usually you always get to fight the goblins here. Well, I get to fight with them anyway. Sharp tooth goblin spermices. There you go. Did he not see me? Oh, I know he did. I was gonna say, if he didn't see me, that would have been problematic. Wait, what saw me? Oh, didn't realize there's a dude here. Didn't even realize there's a dude there. Jeez. Did I get a whole bunch of shit? Yeah, I did too. Fucking hell. Ooh. Gotta get some more repair hammers. I'm debating whether or not I should go in there or not. Oh, looks like we're going in there. Get some flax on the way in. Let's go. Living gate to him. This is in front of Skingrad. Hopefully we got no one here that's trying to help out, supposedly. Like the Knights of the Fawn. Oh my god, they were next to useless. There you go, Storm Nature knocked down. Dude, you're getting a lot of backstabs here. So that should be the tower down there. Oh no, that was bad. Fucking hell, I knew I skimmed off that. There you go. So what happens when you slide off like that? You just get pinged like that. No vines yet, which is odd. You got a lot of blood grass, but no vines. No caves yet either. Actually, I don't think there is going to be a cave. Go Spider Daedra here. There we go. There you go. Cool. That's good. So need to get to this side or no? Oh, there's a big tower here. Yeah, oh, this is our under tower, right? Or can we get into this tower? Okay. We'll see if this tower like gives anything in particular, but I don't think it does. Did I get damage from that? Yeah, I did. Oh shit, there's a Storm Matron up there. Got the bleed on as well. Jeez. Okay, we got one. It's either a Seinfeld or a Daedroth up there. That's a Clown Fear, nice. He's dead, awesome. Done. Oh shit. The guy's corpse drops straight out. Didn't even get to catch it in the end. Who is that? Oh, Mythic Dawn Guard, shit. There we go. Nothing else here? Okay, cool. How you meant to get past these guys, but these guys will just catch you regardless. There you go. Any weapons? Nah. Oh shit, I just realized. I took a lot of damage in that exchange. I have to take a potion here. It's the funniest thing I've had to do is like drink a potion. It's sort of circumstances. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where this guy was. There you go. How did it get in here? So there's a tower down there, but that tower doesn't go anywhere either. I guess this is the gateway. There we go. Is this the usual? This is a no. This is the Bruma portal. So allies for Bruma. Which I'm not sure if it's a normal portal or not. So basically the storyline, you get like, so these portals spawn in front of the cities and you have to get rid of them so you get more allies for board nut finger. So I'm up to this one, allies for Bruma in this one. Yeah, I wouldn't like bother like going through the story until you've done all the guild quests so they can like it's kind of no point doing any of the stories until you do the guild quest because like you're gonna grief your progress in certain things if you do the guild quest before or after. Oh, yeah. Poor shit bean still waiting for me. I've got everything done, so if I haven't done the DLC yet, but I'm not sure like when you do like how to start the DLC. Or even where it is. It's like not really clear on where the DLC is. But we'll find out. Okay, this guy's dead. He's definitely dead now. There we go. Have unique got partial gold? Okay. It might be that quest where I'm on the trail of the Mythic Dawn. Could be that quest line. Yeah, it could be that quest line, yeah. Okay, I do have that. I haven't done it for too much. Okay, cool. Okay, Dale draw off, one shot. Oh no, it's two shots, right. Ooh. Did he get you the best gear? What portal one? We've got the gear of the order. Oh, this guy has an easy kill. Okay, cool. There should be a lightning Atronach here. God, I walked into it. Mythic is similar to the Dawn, you see? Isn't the Mythic Dawn the same thing? Aren't those the people that worship Maverin Stagord, or whatever his name is? Oh, an Order. Okay, an Order's probably fucking, I would probably say Azura, I would say. That would be the Daedric that I'd most likely think they are. Oh, geez, that was fucking cheeky. That was cheeky, those two kills there, holy shit. The double power stab. Followed up by the third power stab. Ooh, that was cheeky. That was fucking cheeky. I can't believe I got away with that second one, okay? That second one, I thought I got detected on the second one, so I'm just like, oh, looks like I have to be able to fight here. Just an FYI, my dagger's Daedric, okay? Like, if you want to know, it's a Daedric dagger. Oh, I got detected by this fucker. Oh well. Still killed him. Don't know how. Loving the command and control spells. I haven't engaged those, obviously, but yeah. Since obviously playing an assassin build. And also, my magic is so up in the arse, not even funny. You gotta remember, okay, my character, like, you gotta remember its magic fucking skills are like 0. Where are they? Yeah, it's magic skills other than alchemies up here. Like, my guy did the mage guild without casting any fucking spells. Just remember that, okay? Oh god, that's not good. Dude, that's a shit weapon for how much it weighs. Oh crap. Oh shit, we got the stupid tower shit. Okay, sweet. Have I got sneak 100 yet? Trying to check. Have I got sneak 100? Yeah, I do. Awesome. There you go. Like, look at that shit, man. My sneak attacks ignore armor. So, like, this attack, if they have any armor, it's ignored. What happened to the staff? Did his sword turn into a staff? Or staff turn into a sword? Okay, just gonna make sure that I don't pick up shit like that. Wait, I think the Fawn Blade, yeah, the Fawn Blade's the same. I think overall, I think I might put their Fawn Blade on instead of my cool. I've got to upload all my fucking Oblivion playthrough as well. I've been forgetting to upload it. And split it out. Should be too hard to find anyway. I'm just typing to someone to advise them of where the stream's going to be. I don't get why this guy's the last enemy, because this guy's like fucking easy to kill, by the way. Like really easy to kill. Like they've got less health than most things. Like the armored Daedra have more HP than that dude. There you go, another one down. Hey, what? Oh shit. I just realized you're meant to bring the guards in. And I didn't, I completely ignored them. There's guards. Or I got the wrong, don't tell me I picked the wrong portal. Nah, surely that's the portal. Oh man, that's awkward. No, I did the wrong, oh, they have two portals. Interesting. There's a second portal. Yeah, I was gonna say that portal was really, really easy. Like that portal was way too easy. Like that portal was such a free portal, not even funny, by the way. Alright, this is even freer. Oh, never mind. That's not the Great Tower, is it? No. What I might do is I might get some bag space. Because I've got like fuck tons to sell. Well, early stream, yeah, I was casting for Defrag's B stream, like, because there was no one casting it. I was like, oh, might as well get on and cast it, so I did.
I will never have you. Take your time. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, we'll keep the sea walking. This can sell. Elemental ring, we're gonna keep. Okay, I can get rid of one of these because no, we don't need that. Water breathing, you want that? Actually, why are we having this one sea walking? We don't need it. We've got the calming sea. Ring of skimming, actually this is a lot better. Ring of skimming is a lot better. Ring of vitality, that's actually really, really good. This we can get rid of then. Just look at that, like that one's much better.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh yeah, that's right. I meant to organize it here. Can get rid of cool. First of all, we want to get repair hammers.
Come back and buy.
Retired caster casting, yeah, pretty much. Like, dude, I got way too much of this. Like, I got way too many transcendent stones. Coral, oh yeah, that's right there, one like that.
Only quality goods for.
Okay, cool.
You got a. That.
Okay, there we go. Bone, get rid of those. Oh, geez, 28 Daedra hearts.
That's a fair deal.
Dude, how do I loot these bones? I don't remember looting half of these, okay? Game's like, oh yeah, you looted that here. And I'm like, no, I didn't loot that. I'm like, yeah, you did.
That's a... You drive a hard...
Game's like confused at me and being like, bro, you looted that. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Game's like, yes, you did.
You got that. You drive. That's a good. That's a. You got. You've made a good bit of gold.
You've made a good bit of gold. I know.
That seems a fair price. That's a. You've.
Holy shit, that's a crazy potion. I've seen some crazy potions in my time. That one's the craziest.
A good price for a... You got it. You've... fine. You... That's... You got... That... You've made... A good...
I like how they've got open easy lock, open medium lock, me who can open any fucking lock by myself. Like, yeah, I don't need that. Spoon. Good work, Josh. Dude, how do I loot half this crap that I've got on me? Like, I start to wonder, okay? 450k by though.
You've made
Go down to 360. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, because we got all that.
pleasure. You too.
We got all these potions. Okay, let's get Chameleon. There we go. Next one's this one, restore fatigue. The vendor doesn't want all your shit, stop taking their gold. They have infinite gold according to the game. Reflects damage. Okay, there we go. Fly matches. So, silence and shock shield. Silence is a shock shield. We got nothing. Silence, we got everything. Just an FYI, I'm trying to get all the heavy shit off me. Cure disease. Okay, cool. That's what we do. Cure disease. What's the next one for this? Is resist disease. What's the next one? Daedrock Tooth, Night Eye, and Lights. Okay, cool. Night Eye would be it. To be fair, I don't need Night Eye. And the other one is the Light. Okay, cool. Cool. And then the other one is Frost Shield. And the next one is Burden. So I'm trying to get rid of a lot of these things because they're heavy. So Paralyze. Nothing. There we go. You know the worst bit? Every time I make these potions,
It's my pleasure.
they make me fucking heavier than I already am because they proc. Like if you're unaware of the potions also can proc as well. So you can make yourself, funnily enough, like, do you make yourself like really, really, like, you make yourself heavier by potions, okay? I've had a few times where I've been heavier due to potions, and I'm just like, how?
A good. That's a good deal.
There we go. Like, see here, for example, with Chameleon, okay?
That's a fair deal.
Okay, so direct bounty.
That seems.
Damn, I got a lot of cure diseases. Holy shit. There we go.
Goodbye.
So I think I got, how much gold did I get out of that? I got 464k gold. But I love, I gotta say right now, these hot takes, you're addicted to potions. Dude, I am addicted to potions, not gonna lie. I think, wasn't alchemy my first skill I got to 100? I'm trying to think, there was one of their skills, my first skills I got to 100. I think it was alchemy. Do you play Neo 2.0, aka Chrono Odyssey? Not really. I'm not really too interested in that. I'm gonna be real, okay? And you understand me on taking this point of view. If I see 50 streamers or 100 streamers get sponsored or paid by a game, I am very, very skeptical of how good that game's gonna be. Given the New World experience, okay? Who's the developer for that game anyway? Who's the developer for Chrono Odyssey? It's a beta? Ah, okay. But anyway, who's the developer for Chrono Odyssey? You know what? I think I should just sort out games by devs. Who's the dev? Some Koreans? Okay, so it's gonna be Lost Ark. Or at least, I gotta say, at least they got the right... Okay, you know, I'm interested. Like, I'm interested, not gonna lie. Because I like time games. So what's it about? Oh, I've never heard of this guy, dev before. Cacao Games? Oh, Chrono Studio. So it's the same guys who made Chrono Trigger. So it is the same guys who made Chrono Trigger, okay. Not pay to win? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks pretty interesting. I know to play, I'll play test this weekend. Could be interested in it. I do like the Chrono Trigger series, okay? And you know, I'm a Chrono Trigger fanboy. I enjoy Chrono Trigger. If you guys don't know that, did enjoy it. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games. I do like the timey-wimey what-if scenarios. You have to request access on Steam. Oh yeah, shit, that's right. I did. 2 seconds, I did see that. And only last 2 days? Yeah, I heard it was only 2 days. 2 seconds, let me go grab it then. To be fair, I gotta say, I saw a lot of people get sponsored by it. Oh, Chrono Trigger is available on Steam. Might as well pick that one up. I thought it was only Chrono Cross available on Steam. What time to pick up Chrono Trigger? Oh, dude, yeah, I forgot. Chrono Trigger is always available on Steam because, I just realized that. Because fucking Annie Fishusa played it on stream. Yeah, that's more Chrono Trigger. Wait, Annie wants Chrono Trigger? I know Annie's got the game. So yeah. Okay, let's go. I didn't realize Chrono Trigger was had a PC port now. That's good. Like I say, overall, Little Shadow, you should play Chrono Trigger. It's a fun game. It's obviously a SNES game, but like it's a very, very good game. We have getting Macca's. Ugh. I was tempted to get Macca's today. I'm like, I gotta have something healthy. So I had something healthy today. I had some bagels. Is that guy not realizing that I'm here? Don't have me for the spelling? Dude, it's double C. Dude, these guys aren't paying attention. Like, I could, like, just be dancing around them. And they wouldn't care. There's a tower in the distance as well. Okay, well we can't cross against lava. And those towers don't join each other, so there must be just one tower. The other games I'm going to play through as well. I'm going to play Claire Obscura as well, Expedition 33. I'm going to play that game. I haven't played it yet, but I will play it. Someone told me it's just as long as Persona 5, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm looking forward to a 100-hour plus game, I don't know. Not that I don't like 100-hour plus games, it's just like, shit. We're also going to test the PTR on WoW as well, because this one might be a banger according to some people. Okay, there we go. So which one's the... I'm so confused. Which one would be the, what the sigil is? Okay, I don't know which one's the sigil. Fucking got paralyzed by that little fucker, man. So where's that little fucker? We got traps here. We can just actually skip past these traps because our speed's insane. Dude, our speed is nuts, man. Oh, is that it? Never mind, I was gonna say, I'm like, what? Okay, cool. Damn, I didn't get him. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, I think he's dead. Dropped down like 3 fucking stories into lava. Like I say, I hope he's dead. Because at that stage, like, you know, not many people would be living if they fell off that. Oh, damn. Copped a hit from that. I don't know how I dodged that fireball, by the way. I was just jiggle peeking, man, and I just dodged it, okay? There we go. How did I get past all those guys? I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, by the way, Lexreen, HUD manager, went out mid-event. We got the Sigil here. We've got a Waste to Oblivion here. Please, Sigil, be here. If the Sigil isn't here, I'm gonna be mad. No, it isn't. Fucking hell, we got baited. There's no Sigil here. Oh well. The Sigil would be right here. Oh, there's a Daedra here. Shit, I didn't realize that. Is that a gate? It is a gate. Okay. Oh, so the bridge extends out. That's cool. Awesome. So, I guess the bridge must extend out to here where the Sigil is. Okay. I was going to ask, do you think World War III soon? Or... it's getting a bit closer, but I think that one will be resolved eventually. But I don't think so. Like, no one's, like I say, even though a lot of people were hoping for it, no one's really going to help Iran. Because the only friends that can help Iran aren't going to help them. Like, the reason why I say that is that, like, do you think Russia's going to help Iran? No, because Russia can't. Russia's stuck in the Ukraine. They've committed all their resources to Ukraine. They can't help. Do you think China's going to help Iran? No. China's never going to help Iran. I don't think China even has a relationship with Iran, to be honest. And, like, I think people got to look overall as well. Like, this is a big one particularly because people are just silly. Okay. Very, very silly. Like, they're definitely in their own little world and they don't understand these sort of things. Okay. So if none of the other countries in the Middle East are accepting Palestinian refugees, there might be a reason for it. Okay, and I think people got to realize that there might be a reason for it. And they're not gonna like the reason for it. But anyway, I don't think there's going to be any World War III soon anyway. I think that's a bit of a hubbub that everyone hopes is going to happen, but really won't happen. Ah, okay, so earlier there was that. Yeah, okay. I remember which stage it was. Okay, cool. But I don't think it's going to happen. Like, I don't think anyone's really going to help Iran. I don't think Iran have many friends in the Middle East. And you got to realize as well, once those Palestinians protesters went to Egypt, Egypt told them to back off. So, like, if like a lot of people got to realize, like, if there's any signs that the people you are supporting aren't very good, check it what the surrounding nations do to them. Okay. Or always check what the different nations do to them. And like I say, like, Egypt just turned their back on them. Like, you know why? If you guys don't know, okay. So these are the things that kept hush-hush that you don't really know of, okay? So last time Jordan accepted refugees from Palestine, I believe this was the case, okay? According to few sources, they tried to stage a revolution against the King of Jordan. Okay? It didn't end well, okay? It was a it was put down very, very quickly. And they also state, like, it's like a lot of these things in particular. And this is the other thing, okay? When they call Iran innocent, okay? I'm sitting there going, like, Iran funded all the militias that are after Israel at the moment, okay? So they funded Hamas, they funded Hezbollah, and they funded the Houthis. Like that's like saying that America's innocent of like the Ukrainian war. Okay, America's innocent. They're an innocent country. They've never done anything ever, despite funding the Ukrainians. Like it just doesn't make sense. It's like, bro, like, you know, they're involved. So obviously, I'm not saying, like, you know, funding the Ukrainians is bad. I'm just saying, like, you know, that's just saying that they're in it. They're not doing anything, even though they're funding one of the sides. So yeah. And a lot of people like try to downplay that fact and try to hide that fact. It's like, guys, if you want to tell you guys the truth and like not propaganda, like tell them the truth and let them decide. Let other people decide. You don't decide, let other people decide. Hey Buffer man, what's up? I think overall, like as I said before, you just give people the facts and they can decide their own things. Oh shit. That hurt a lot. Like I have a few people who are, you know, for Palestine and whatnot, and a few people who are for Israel. I always tell people that it's the natural cause and effect of, you know, letting groups like that control your sort of what is it? Allowing groups like that to spend aid money on tunnels and missiles and rockets instead of just fixing your own infrastructure. Like, let's say, for example, why is Israel running all the critical infrastructure in Palestine? Because they shouldn't. Like that's if you're like interested in trying to keep some sort of nationality alive, why are they running that stuff instead of you guys? It's just really odd. So yeah. And then this is why people don't talk about it, because it's such a separating subject. It's just like that's an issue. But anyway, I don't really... Oh, I didn't sneak attack him? What? What, I snuck attack this dude? I'm annoyed by that. I was checking if I went offline. But I didn't. Okay, good. Like, anyway, just give the facts to people. They make their own minds, and that's pretty much it. If you're afraid, like, if you're afraid and obfuscate facts, you're afraid of the person coming to a conclusion that you don't want to come to, you're just insecure about your position. Always remember that. Like, if you're afraid of what a person concludes, then you're not secure of yourself. It's okay for people to have different opinions. I still think they're wrong, but it's okay to have them. Okay to have different opinions. So my efforts a message have failed to send? Oh, okay. I didn't catch anything in the mod chat, so yeah, rip. This is a real... Oh no, this guy's a fake last enemy. Like, this... I don't understand why these guys are the last enemies. Because they have no detection. And it's just free kill. Free kill. The CBF typing it again? Oh, dude, I wouldn't... Like, I guess overall. I hate when I type a big paragraph and it goes, failed to send, and you're just like... Like, realistically speaking, like, if you're looking for a war that would probably spark World War III, it's probably Ukraine and Russia. Not Iran and Israel. Just always remember that, how's WoW? The delves, like I say, you get the belt right away. The delve belt you get right away, so you can get it right away and just find your bis discs and go. So you can grab that right away, Buffer. And you can grab it right away. Easy as pie. Mythic pluses, you can notice the drop off, like people not playing anymore, waiting for next patch. Like you can really see it because like the quality of players are going down. And a lot of people are on alts and whatnot. Is that belt gonna be useful like the ring? I don't think so.
Go ahead.
They've nerfed a lot of things on that belt already. Like they nerfed Charged Bolt. And Charged Bolt was like a 4% DPS increase.
Please.
Now it's gonna be a 0 DPS increase, I reckon, yeah. It was a 4% damage increase compared to any other belt with Charged Bolt. But yeah. Next season looks alright, actually. I gotta say, the next new area, Kurosh. This guy's a vampire, by the way.
I think your bravery. Meru, you have it is pleasant. Be seeing you.
I like how this guy's telling me you should leave. And then, you know, I tell him some good news. He's like, you're okay. I'm all good now. Okay, so far. Yeah, I guess if we're raiding, we'll play Season 3. If not, I'll find a guild to raid with. Okay, so we got Bravo, Lewin. Oh, Anvil should be easy to do. Anvil should be like literally outside. Guild rating is so good. Oh yeah, 100%. It is really, really good with the right people.
I hope I can help.
There you go.
We're all wondering. So Argonians get this farewell.
What do you want? Didn't you see that? I have it. Yes? I don't. You. Yes, yes. I wish I could say that. What not yet? What a dumb joke.
Yeah, what a dumb joke.
Don't. What a great. Sorry. I don't get. You think that's funny? Yeah. Well, don't talk such rot.
Yeah, don't talk such rot.
Remarkable. I accept. I have no. That's just don't. What a great story. No more. You're frightening me. Be seeing you.
Okay, where's the Countess? Because that, if you don't know, that's the Thieves Guild leader, Corvus. North Melbourne only won by 11. It's good enough. Them winning is crazy.
I hope I can help. Take your time. The Doomstones are... I won't risk my guard. I would like to send help.
There you go.
Farewell.
Like, North Melbourne would take to any day of the week, you winning by, you know, anything. Carlton season's in fucking free fall at the moment. Okay, should be fine. Okay, Hammer, where are we? Sweet. Let's go. Glass time. Good for Freo? It is good for Freo. To be fair, the good thing to Freo is just like the top teams losing. The big downside at the moment is that Gold Coast have a bye and a game in hand. So Freo is probably most likely 7th, basically. The gate to Oblivion. Like I said, what's Freo's remaining games? So I'm trying to get Fremantle's remaining games at the moment. So he's saying Kilda at Optus, Sydney at the SCG, Hawthorn at Saturday night game with Hawthorn. Okay, that'll be pretty good. Oh, it's a 6-day break as well against Hawthorn. Okay. At Optus. Collingwood at the MCG. Oh god, that run-in is actually, that run-in is very brutal. Then back-to-back Eagles and Carlton, and then Port, Brisbane, and the Doggies. I can say Fremantle could have, like, I can say, if they get a key win against, okay, so obviously they have to beat Sydney. So Sydney Saints, like, you know, doable. Sydney, I gotta say, that's a trap game, given that Sydney have lost a lot of their, like, they lost a lot of their good players to injury. So they'll be probably coming back a lot better before that comes in. Their key players being like Gulden and whatnot, okay? Not that fucking joke Amadi. Holy moly, Amadi's, I gotta say right now, I must be probably the only one who thinks like Joe Amadi is fucking useless. Whenever he plays against Fremantle. He's like the biggest liability. But, you know, they're going to have, like, Gulden and stuff like that back. Because, like, recently Sydney have been losing just because they had to have none of their good players. Like, half their good players are injured. Hawthorn, I gotta say, if they have Sam Day back, we are, like, that's going to be a very tough game to win. Collingwood probably going to lose that game because Dacos will get like 50 meters or whatever it is, or Dacos will get treated to a ride. And they just have way too many good players. Like, they have way too many players that are just like, you basically your full 22 have to be performing really, really well to beat Collingwood. Like, they're not an easy team to beat. And Fremantle's going to be on a 6-day break. Which doesn't help things. What else? Eagles, you should be able to beat the Eagles. You should be able to beat Carlton. Because I think Mackay's out for the season, which is just makes Carlton such an easier, much easier target. Do we have... We got one tower. Port Adelaide in Adelaide. Port were really, really shit against Fremantle. Like, they were really, really bad, which I'm really surprised with. Like, how bad Port were against Fremantle and Optus. Because like, I thought Port would like squish us, but like then Fremantle like really took control of the game. And like did away with them. Which I was really surprised with, because generally Port just fuck us over because they've got better midfielders than us by far. But like Butters and Boak and whatnot did just sweet FA. Sorry, Boak hasn't played in a long time. But their just midfield set just did nothing. Like, like Wines and yeah. And And I know Burn Jones got injured in that game, but I'm just like, they were really, really lackluster port against Freo. I think Fremantle won by like 50 points at 51 points in the end. Yeah, they did. Like, they were just really bad. Let's just be, like, real. They were awful. Still in game, by the way. Oh, I know. See, I'm trying to find when Fremantle play Port Adelaide. While we wait. It was round 11, wasn't it? Yeah. There you go. Like, Fremantle killed Port Adelaide. Like, Port Adelaide were doing really nothing. Oh, shit. Forgot about this. You got mines. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. I knew I got burnt by a lot of them. Should just sprint through them. Yeah, I was going to, but then, like, you know, just took them on. Yeah, I'm trying to think who like keeps. Yeah, that's right. Matthew Reed kicked 4 goals against them. That was the game where like our smalls just had a fucking field day with their defense. Oh shit. Oh, I thought we could cross here. I guess we can't cross. Seems like a full tower ready to go. But like an area you can't cross into. But I think Freo at least win enough of these games. Oh shit, I just realized. Is anyone in there? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Where the fuck is the Sigil Sigiritas on this? There we go. I'm starting to think maybe I do need to get to that area. Wait, what? I thought I... Okay, never mind. I thought I harvested that. Maybe I need to get to that top one. Maybe that's it. Because I assume you can't cross this, because obviously lava is death, basically. Or I was looking right, just in case it's a cave entrance. Because it probably will be a cave entrance, I reckon. Oh shit. There we go. Can't believe I blocked that, by the way. So we're back at the start. Starting to think I have to be a mountain goat. So I think the sigil's up here, but there's like no caves. Like, where is the cave to get up in these areas? Like, normally there's like a cave of Oblivion or whatever it is, but there's just none. Maybe it's in here? Nope. But never mind. We got to a new area by jumping to this area. This makes little to no sense. But this doesn't get me any closer to where I would need to go. Maybe that isn't it. Maybe we're not meant to go there. Some guys say there's a nether tunnels to help you get up here. And that people easily miss the entrance. I'm gonna say he's not wrong. Considering how I've missed the entrance like 5 times already. Hey, Choco. Still working. I think I'll be off in about 45 minutes for a bit. And I'll see if I'll come live afterwards. I'm trying to find this entrance, because, like, I can't find the end of this area. I've cleared, like, so many mobs. Shit, almost fell into lava there. That would have been bad. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Finally. I've been looking for this for ages, by the way. 'Cause I couldn't find any trucker. They couldn't find this little cave. Got my hair cut today. I'm not sure that many people have noticed I got my hair cut today. There you go. Good work. Dude, this is such a... It's like a giant puzzle of trying to find out where you gotta pop out of. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Oh, finally. A replacement for my shield, the glass shield. I think my shield is, yeah, I was gonna say, big and strong. I think the glass shield's stronger than it, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Doing some big upgrades. It's almost at the end of the story. No, okay. I did Google the storyline, like the quest line, like you didn't spoil it. But Google like how long the main story quest is. This is not it. We're halfway through the story. But to be fair, I'm doing like the long way of getting all the allies and whatnot. But no, we're not halfway through the story yet. We're just halfway through the story. To be fair, a lot of the quests, like a lot of people said, a lot of the quests are pretty shitty little ones, but like, yeah, in like the amount of quests, we're not even halfway through it yet. We got a double spider, Daedra. There you go, one down. And I got hit by the paralysis. There you go, they paralyzed me. Okay, let's go in. So pretty much like I'm getting the maximum troops you can get in that final mission to make the thing so much easier. But by doing that, you make the game a bit longer, but it makes your like late game a lot easier. That's what I'm mainly going for, is to make that late game a lot easier. God, I got a good so with Sneak as well, like Sneak has been bugged like this in a lot of games of Skyrim. Is that if you get a certain proc, you can make your sneak run a bit quicker. And obviously, as I got a really big proc, I'm very sure it says, yep, I'm gonna say I thought so. So I got a really big proc, I can just literally just like run everywhere. Reported. Let's be real. This entire game is just a bugged adventure. There we go. You can repair items beyond their durability. Okay, cool. Look at me repair my items beyond their durability. I'm a master armorer. Okay. Beyond their durability. They are 125 durability, okay? Their durability has ascended. I have ascended. You know how Vegeta always says that? But how he always ascends. You know, he's an ascended Saiyan. There you go. See, I have ascended, okay? Didn't even stand a chance. Then loses into it. Yeah, exactly. That was during the Frieza saga, by the way. Have a good one. Besides, I think he also did it as well. Besides the Android saga, yeah. Have a good one, Chocovan. Thanks for dropping in. Did I go back to the start? I think I did. No, I didn't. Good. I forget what jobber mean. Oh no, what does jobber mean? Is that the person like he like, you know, says a lot, does nothing, or I forget what that term is referred to. Did he like just clean up his own dude? What are you up to? Oh, this guy's dead. I think I'm up to like one of the last 4 episodes. I'm not sure. I think I'm up to episode 22, or is it? No, it's 20. So I did watch a lot of it. Characters just serve a single purpose of being beaten up by another character. Oh, dude, I feel like I say I really like the main character because of all the awkward situations he gets put into. My favorite one is when he gets put into an awkward situation of trying to explain to I forget the chick's name about his captain. That is season 2, isn't it? Isn't episode 20 season 2? Like, aren't the seasons 12 episodes? Every anime I've watched is like every season is 12 episodes. 24 is the first season. Okay. I'm not sure then. I'll check Crunchyroll. That means they only have season 1 available, which is really odd. Normally they'd have all of it available. Now up to episode 18 of... I'm not sure. Normally Crunchyroll have all the seasons, so it would be confusing of why they've got 1 season. That is really confusing. Then why don't... 2 seconds. Why don't they have the other seasons? Oh no, they do. Okay, they do have the other seasons. Okay, never mind. They're just a different anime. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, you're right. But I do like how the awkward scenarios he gets into, okay? It's just a coincidence, man. Okay? But like that, it's just a coincidence. Not a problem, exactly. It's just the worst one is the scenario in the first season. He gets with his captain, where he has to explain that chick in the figure is his captain. And she like does him no fucking favors. His spying is world class. Yeah, exactly. That's the same fucking newspaper you hid behind. Oh, man. I wonder if it gets worse. How's he alive? Oh, man. Like, you can also tell, like, you said season 1 was filler. You can also tell that season 1 is filler because they kill off all the bad guys. Like, you know, none of the bad guys actually live. They all killed off. And all the side characters are killed off. Other than the ones who are the main characters. Chidori. Or Chidori. I was gonna say, she feels like she's been in everything, that voice actor. I can probably name a couple of animes that she's been in, and I'll be correct. No, because I think Unaware Talia finished. Which I gotta say, Unaware Talia did a fucking Yu Yu Hakusho, okay? If you guys are unaware what a Yu Yu Hakusho is, it's when you end your anime, like, at a climatic point. She has 537 rolls, not per ep, per series. Damn. So yes, should be in all the ones I think it is. Like, if you don't know about Yu Yu Hakusho, like, Yu Yu Hakusho ends at, like, you know, you think this demon tournament's gonna be, like, absolutely epic, and then they just end it halfway through. They don't even show you any of the, like, good bits at the end about who won the tournament or whatever it is. Or no, they tell you who won the tournament, but it's like, you know, as a kind of, like, you know how they, like, monologue the ending? That sort of shit. To be fair, I think Yu Yu Hakusho is I think Yu Yu Hakusho is older than Tokyo Ghoul. Because someone wrote that as well, like Tokyo Ghoul did the same thing. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is older. Like, Yu Yu Hakusho is older. But to be fair, Yu Yu Hakusho, the manga also was the same. Where the person, like the manga, like basically the person didn't want to write anymore Yu Yu Hakusho, so he just ended it like that. Yu Yu Hakusho, no, Yu Yu Hakusho is still watchable. Like, Yu Yu Hakusho is a very good anime. It's just like the ending was just like, what the fuck? Like, all the fuck. No, not really watching anymore. What? Have you watched Yu Yu Hakusho? It's pretty good. To be fair, it's more like DBZ. You understand why it's feeling like DBZ. Trying to think what animes are coming out soon. There we go. Because I know Kaiju number 8 is back, but Kaiju number 8 is like a like I say, Kaiju number 8 is, it feels like The Simpsons to me, okay? With the, because they have a dad as the protagonist, okay? It is quite good and quite funny. It is very Homer Simpson-esque, okay? I do like the Homer Simpson memes because the guy's a dad. I think he is, or a dad. I'm not sure. Oh no, he's single. That's right. He's like 35, but like that's the meme and whatnot.
Good morning.
Plus economics. I feel like economics plays like a second fiddle to that. To the big story. So I forget his name. Fuck, I forget the guy's name. It is there. Oh fuck, what's his name again? Fuck, I forget his name. It's like Lawrence, that's right. He's a good character, I enjoy him.
You sure gave those... What can be said about taxes? I've heard that you've clubbed with Anne. Don't worry. Please, go on.
Same voice actor? It's the same voice actor as Okabe? You mean Okabe Rintaro? Who doesn't know the voice of his own mum? That was a. Very humorous during Zero. Poor man went through hell. Oh, he definitely did.
Cannot escape the master's vigilance.
What the fuck?
Oh, paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
Okay, cool.
Good evening. Is there a problem?
That's a problem.
This better be good. Really? Not idle. That's just talk. That's great. How's it go again?
Berserk is really Berserk. From what I've heard, is really like no hope. It's kind of like, oh shit.
Not now. Is well done. That's just talk. Where'd you get that?
Like,
That's
it's like how doomed do you want to
Don't
be?
waste your flattery on me.
From what I've heard.
You can't scare me. Don't waste your. I like that. Don't. Oh please. Bye.
Attacked by some random Mythic Dawn person. What else? What else? I gotta say, there's a lot of like, you know, animes where there's always like a no hope or a bad ending sort of thing.
You know, please, go on. Let's do business.
Very true.
Drive off.
Is that one word you don't want to be isekai to?
That's a fair deal.
Yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Big and strong. Castlevania? Oh, I've played Castlevania, so yeah. Obviously, it's a platform game.
You got a great... That's a...
You should play the game. The game is really good as well.
That's more than I...
I'm very sure the game is about it does have Alucard in it, right? I'm very sure that's the case. Or is it the one before it? Which is the one where it has like Reginald and I forget the name for Reginald. But Castlevania is a very fun game. Jeez, still very heavy, by the way.
You've made a... That's a good price. You've made... You've... A good price. Fine. That... A good price for a good customer.
Okay. Just don't know why I'm so heavy. It's probably because I got like a lot of these Daedra Hearts. Okay, cool.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay. So we got anything for Chameleon? I don't think we do. I think a lot of these things in particular I don't have. Oh no, I do have enough for Chameleon. Yeah, let's get all this out the way. I was just checking stuff as well. Hey, Daedra Heart. Do I have anything for Daedra Heart? Silence, maybe? Yeah, I do. Awesome. Just get the spell? No, I'm trying to get rid of my shit in my inventory, that's why. That's what I'm trying to do. I know, I've got the spell called Feather. I'm just trying to get rid of all this shit in my inventory. Makes it a lot easier. Daedra of Teeth, Burden. Wait to get Pack Mule. Life saving. I know a few people, like, I've been watching people play this game, and I know people who got Pack Mule. There we go. Holy shit.
It's my...
You know, the funny thing is, I got,
Can I interest you in?
when I made these potions, I got heavier, okay? That's pretty bad, just an FYI. Gonna have 500k at the end of this, by the way.
That's...
I feel like I'm gonna have that much out at the end of this.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Oh, that's Chameleon. Just realized that.
That's...
92 resist paralysis, okay.
That's a... And... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, there you go. I feel like I need to get that glass.
For your...
I need to get that glass shield enchanted, by the way. Do these guys give you anything? I'm very sure the Imperial Palace tells you that you're left to your own devices.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious...
From the Blades, did you say? This is terrible news, but the circumstance... I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the Besides, I'd have a full-scale political... I'm sorry, but the cities of... Don't worry. Truth be told, most of the council has returned, but the inner council still... Remember, please excuse me. I have things with serious crime.
I thought so. They're waste of time. Oh, man.
It's you. Hi. Good day. The people... Take your time. The people have a simple faith in the Nine. Bye.
Don't know why I got the "it's you" kind of thing. Okay, it's the enchanting table here, right? There it is. There we go. And this one will enchant strong on it as well. Okay, the reason why I do that is because, like, you want more strength to carry shit. That's F5. We probably won't be doing too much because I've got to go in about... Actually, you know what? How far is it? Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, it's... Oh shit, I went to the observatory, what the fuck? I thought I went outside.
Great.
I feel really, really quick now. So we got the next one, which is going to be Bravil. Dude, is Bravil really a province, given the fact that town is, like, literally, like, half shit? Like, dude, the town's like barely held together. It's like held together like 2 string and like 2 pieces of string in a tin can. Oh, there.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I won't. I wish I could help, but with an Oblivion. Really, it's not much. Very well. It's a. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. Or you could always eat. He thinks to use his. Goodbye. All right. What? Don't. That you win this one.
I win everyone.
You don't wait. That's just not funny.
That's just not funny.
That's what a dumb joke. Not now. What a dumb joke. Not. Christ. Sorry. I don't get it. Farewell. Who's there? I'll have your head, you filthy no.
Watch out.
Do your worst. Will you fall down and bleed to death? Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Dude, it seems to be like these mythic dawn spies everywhere. That prophet is a DLC, I think, by the way. The mad one? Okay.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
I feel like I killed you.
It's my pleasure. The Count put the guard on high alert. They're saying some... Farewell.
I like how these Mythic Dawn guys like be like, I should have killed you, and then like he's like, bro, like I'm like in full armor. Gate to Oblivion. Bless me. Oh shit, this guy's a bit bad. But NBA comes down to the last game, yeah, I saw they, was it Pacers beat OKC? Dude, geez, one of the tree branches fell onto a car. That is unlucky at our apartment complex. And it's not the tree trunk, it's like a branch, like a little branch, not a big, not like the entire fucking tree fell on it. If you guys are wondering, okay. Nah, because some people from the complex just report it to make sure that, you know, people are aware. Okay, I think I'll stop it here. We'll save it here. And I'll see you guys, well, I'll see you guys whenever I get back. I think what I might do in the end, I think I might do my analysis, like, things for my YouTube. Like, for CS, I'm going to be going over Breno's 3v5. And then I'm going to redo Sepa 5's video to really show the conditioning part. Because a few of my commenters asked for, like, hey, I want to see what the conditioning part is. So I want to show you like the round before it and you know what occurred in the round after. Anyways, guys have a good one. See you guys later. And I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely day. Okay? See ya. Bye.